Hello? Is this thing on? Is this the place where we find the stream of towns? Is this the place where we find the big weeps and things? What about some sort of cat with the some sort of hat and way too much natural light? What up, Streamtown? Yo, howdy, and boy, how dip. And howdy, and boy, howdy, Alan Paredes, Duro Stalker, Sector, Darth Van Schlungus. Rabe, Nightmare, Lurk, Stuff. Howdy, boy, howdy. So, I took a little time today to see, I don't know, if we can get involved in some of this DLC, and, well, I don't know if it will work. Apparently, it's all of these files are available for download on the Dragon Age Origins wiki. But I do know for a fact I paid for Stone Prisoner at some point, so maybe, I don't know, somewhere in the metadata I'm flagged as an honest purchaser, sir. Or if it's just straight up allowing piracy. I mean, fuck, even if I tried to buy it legitimately, again, get robbed. Whatever server is no longer available. So I don't know, and all this other stuff, well, apparently was like promo codes at some point. Potentially pay-to-win gear. I don't know, maybe you had to buy cans of Pringles for this stuff. I really don't know, it's so long ago. But anyway, now back to the Swamp Bog. Big Papa Shao. He lives.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Doesn't seem like you made too much of an effort to try. Yeah, well, I'm fine. I appreciate your concern.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends?
What?
Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
Uh-oh, yeah, well, what are you gonna do, Templar boy? Arrest her and march her to the capital? Bring her to that inner circle tower, whatever that dump is called. So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Hey, well, she's a very well-read and well-learned bog hag. Dear God, that's J-Bro in natural light. Yeah, well, yeah, I think it changed when most of them were slaughtered.
If you think small numbers make you helpless, you are already defeated.
But we were fighting the Dark Spawn. The king had nearly defeated them.
No,
Why
he
would
didn't.
Loghain do this?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Archdemon. Uh-huh. What is this Archdemon exactly? Certainly, it's not a hoax by Big Loghain, by Big Human conspiracy. Yes.
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Yeah, well, why make history when I won't be alive for when new history is made, right? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, Alistair's the real Grey Warden here. Huh? I just got here.
All Grey Wardens in Ferelden are gone. Except for us. I've lost everyone. For the love of the Maker, don't back out on me now.
Yeah, and you know what? I bet you wish you stepped in to stop Duncan from gutting poor Sir Jory in cold blood. Oh boy, it's a Yahavitz. I should take on a suicide mission instead.
Oh, it must be suicide now. My, but that is a lot to ask after all.
Duncan was like a father to me. I won't let his death be in vain. But I can't do anything on my own.
Well, at least he knows his lot in life. I mean, what about the rest of the Grey Warden? Certainly we can't be the only two.
Kaelin already summoned them. They'll come if they can, but I expect Loghain has already taken steps to stop them. We must assume they won't arrive in time.
What would the Terran hope to gain by betraying the king?
The throne? He's the Queen's father. Still, I can't see how he'll get away with murder.
You speak as if he would be the first king to gain his throne that way. Grow up, boy.
If Al Eamon knew what he did, he would never stand for it. The Landsmeet would never stand for it. There would be civil war.
Oh yeah, and the only 4 people in the world who would be willing to speak up to what happened at Ostagar that day are 2 outcasts and 2 swamp hags. Oh yeah, that'll be an easy sell. The Arl of Redcliffe?
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Yeah, well, keep in mind that Loghain was also an honorable man.
The Arl would never do what Tairn Loghain did. I know him too well. I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
I mean, surely there are other allies we could call on.
Of course! The treaties! Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves,
What?
mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
Are they now?
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
You're the one who wants to invoke the treaties. I don't think Alistair realized I've only been out of that mage tower for like 36 hours, tops. Oh boy, it's Tyler. Yeah, well, I doubt it will be as easy as that.
And when is it ever?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
One more
The stew
thing.
is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve? Or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Huh?
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl.
What?
The last time I looked, you had ears.
What?
Hold your fire! This man isn't black! What?
You know, I can make an edit of that. Instead of the red shirt what, it can be the Morrigan's what. Oh boy, Cuckoo McClang and Cobra Khan as well. What makes you think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Repayment? Is that right? Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I.
I understand.
Even Swamp
And
Hag.
you, Wardens. Do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
I didn't know she was yours to give away like that. Yeah, well, alright. You know, we don't need her help.
Let her guide you out of the wilds. If you truly do not desire her help after that, simply tell her so.
She could just as easily lead us into Darkspawn, you know?
I could just as easily have left you to them. Morrigan will not fail you.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Silent guide, eh? Mr. Chaos. What up from the office? Slacking on company time, eh? Tell you what, I think I got some questions, pimp.
I may have answers. Ask.
Are you really Flemeth's daughter?
was she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I mean, it's just, just difficult to imagine her, boinking.
Young? Married? Pregnant? Who said she was any of these things? I certainly did not.
Have you never been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Oh, I'm sure they were just staring because you're an outsider. That has to be it. Oh boy, it's Socrates. Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind.
Time to flee the coop.
So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your imperial highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
I don't think they looked hard enough. Don't forget to pick up the rogue in the villa. Who knew I had so many Dragon Age professionals who watched me? Alright, calm it down. Tone it back. Tone it back there, Alan Paredes. Let your boy here stumble on his own. Is there any reason to go to Lothering then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed. Beyond that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
A tavern, eh? What skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Fucking ass. Modern Dragon Age would never. Yeah. Like Alistair sees that outfit, and all he wants is a couple of sandwiches. I don't see a beer with that sandwich. Turn him into a frog. That'll teach him to trying to enforce stereotypes. Yeah, well, you could substitute for Alistair. His cooking stinks.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
Now, how are we going to get past the Darkspawn?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Wah-wah? I said it goes both ways. I don't sense Jack Diddley squat.
You won't right away. No. It takes time. We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
He said, wait, they're camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
I ain't got no more questions. My character, the shortest? I mean, if I could have made a manlet mage, I would have. I don't remember there being a height slider.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Oh, 'tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Try to have fun. Nice helmet there, guy. Alistair approves, Morrigan disapproves. Alright, there is relationship stuff here. Do I remember? Barely. Barely. I'm the juice the magic. 6. Let's see if we can pass some speech checks. Friendly fire possible. A basic healing spell could be useful here. No, I mean, God damn. Well, I mean, I wasn't Flemeth is tall. Yeah, maybe poor Shao did get the short end of the stick here. Maybe. See, our stamina for combat techniques and special attacks. And more stamina would be good. Oh, and more health. Have him take a beating. Access to top-tier weapon talents. Top-tier weapon talents, they says. He's definitely gonna be a sword and board boy. Favors the shield, increase the chance to shrug off missile attacks. Shield land, the attack penalty is reduced with shield expertise. Shield wall. Undispellable effects. Being all dispellable effects, even buffs and stuff. Catches the attention, increasing his frightening appearance, increases the effect. Yeah, I don't think we need anything for now on him, so alright. Went and got some free DLC. Let's see what we got here. I have a bow. Helm of the Deep. The Lion's Paw. Tier 3. Armor, dodge attack. I mean, maybe Big Papa Shao needs a new pair of boots. Just that magic staff. I told you to take the witch's staff. Claims itself to be tier 3. I'll allow it, I suppose. Stuff by the armor. Morgan's robes. Restriction Morgan. Chantry robe. Enchanter's cap. What a nice helmet. Right, they go. Oh, now what's this? +1 to all attributes. Increases material. Hey, maybe I want to give that to my tank. Ah, he's got +1 armor. Or now, hold on, wait a minute. All the damage. Restriction Shao. +6 defense, spell resistance, mental resistance. Resistance. Yeah, hey, you know, putting all this resistance on my tank. Estas ashmokria. The Wicked Oath. Armor pen, stamina regen in combat, critical backstab damage. I guess it could be good for that rogue. The Lucky Stone. Jack Kobe. Howdy, howdy. Oh, this is a bell. I thought it was a ring. Oh, that was a fucking ring. The voice of YouTube. Oh, there. Excalibur, if that is your real name. What do you think about having your original channel banned because of Metal Gear Solid 4 and Konami's, even at the time, very outdated practices of enforcing copyright law? Your thoughts? A fuckload of shit. A one-eyed freak llama, eh? They really show up in droves, huh? I mean, maybe Big Papa Shao wants a little bit of that. Tell you what, maybe with all my friendly fire on Cone of Cold, maybe a bunch of frost resistance on Alistair wouldn't be a horrid idea. What again? I like a belt is an accessory. Alright, what has she got here? Winter's Grasp, Drain Life. Crowd control, shapeshifter stuff. Need to worry about that. Lightning bolt. Penalties. He's caught in the sphere. The walkie-talkie Mima dares. She's got a lot of spells for being level. Whatever level she is. Let's see. Boom. There. Alright. Need to be stacked, jacked, and ready to roll. Gather your party and venture forth. Yes. Mr. Night Train. I'm gonna give her Cone of Cold as well. And why not? The more Cone of Cold, the better. Just open the world map. You can use it to travel to various locations, although some are not available until you meet certain criterias. Okay.
All right.
Deep in the wilds. That. The fuck is this supposed to be? What? Are we what the hell was that? Shyster.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly.
How do you know it was lost?
There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
He's allowed to ask questions like that?
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
The Jarl?
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Oh! Yeesh! Yeah, you should. I mean, the king got properly Yamcha'd. Hey, what up, Globin? Hey, what, Morrigan looks great in the Conehead hat. Ooh, wah. Huh? A friend? Well, I mean, Yamcha actual. I mean, we make fun of him, but oh god damn it, boy! What the hell is this? Oh, okay. You will bring it on then. You want to bring it on then, eh? Won't. Wait. Stuns enemies caught in the sphere. Horrify some knights. Knocking the target off its feet. Alright. Attack! Freeze, asshole! Alright, let's see. Let's see what this Mind Blast does. In a while. Hey! Now that's some crowd control, baby. Oh, yeah. Easily destroyed. The boy. Mage start was your fate. Well, Mage is what I played last time I played this. I think my first playthrough was a Mage when this game first came out. And I think my second playthrough was a Rogue. I don't really remember. Yeah, I've only played through this game twice. Good for 130 hours ago, as of 12 years ago. I think we may potentially have an honorable doggo on our hands here.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Yeah, I
Does
spoke
this
to the
mean we're
Kennel
going to
Master
have
as
this
well.
mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
He's not mangy, isn't it? Oh, yeah, well, you know what? I like honorable doggos. Maybe it's meant to be. Ah! Please enter a name for the dog. Let's see. Oh, I can't need a two-eyed freak dog. That's one big dog. Yep, well, the pure muscle, baby. Oh, well, why not just go with the shirt thing? Toasted is my dog. Stay in line, Toasted. Oh, look at that! He's got his own codex entry. Oh, the Mabari is clever enough to speak and wise enough not to know not to. Man, wow, the dog is wiser than Toasted Actual. That's amazing. Shao found this Mabari in the camp at Ostagar. His master was killed in the wilds, and Toasted fell ill from biting the dark spawn in battle. Toasted seems to have chosen Shao as his new master now, seeking Shao out after the battle at Ostagar and warning of an impending dark spawn attack. Yes. Alright, party approval. Yeah, it'll be much more willing to open when you don't have to worry about death around. You'll need to talk to them more if you want to continue to improve. You can track the party members' approval. Yeah, sure. Who leveled up? Warcry. Growl in charge. Getting a breakfast burrito. All burritos are good for breakfast. All of them. Up. Oh. Alright, people. Oh. Oh! We forgot the loot. Junk and trash. I mean, the topaz has got to be worth something.
I'm Commander Shepard, and welcome to the administration.
Mr. Willems, for 43 stinking years. Yes, yes. Oh. God damn it, this wheel. Chance to avoid missile attacks. We need to pump up Alistair's strength so we can get some of these shields here. The dog. I need dog armor. Take the tool. It's yours. This is junk. Junk the edge. What up, Dakarai?
Of course.
Oh, hey! Dakarai for 124 stinking years.
By the end of everything, I am the vanguard of your destruction.
No, it can't be.
Wake up, gentlemen! More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers!
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Yeah, I ain't paying no troll toll. No. That doesn't work for me, brother. Alright, let's see. I can feel beer slushies. Oh, this one might be good to go. What do we got? Hans Pills. German-style Pilsner. I think maybe I should ask them counteroffer. How about you give me 10 gold pieces and I'll let you live? Uh-oh. Thank you very much, Dakarai, for 124 hours we may put into this playthrough. I don't know. 3, 2, 1. Is this beer slushy? Nope, but it is ice cold. It is ice cold. I tell you, you should listen to your friend. I think that the simpleton is the smartest of them. We ain't refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
The simpleton, you were onto something. Oh, so you are toll collectors then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, maybe you should charge more then. This place stinks.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
Fred, I ain't paying you thugs for trash.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse then. Those are the rules.
Oh, is that right? Do you really want to fight a mage?
A mage? Ah, I don't want to be a toad.
Nobody's turning you into a toad, you sniveling bastard. You know, I hear a mage falls as quickly as anyone when stabbed. Let's finish this, gents.
Yeah! Oh! Attack! Alright. I tell you what, it ain't looking so good there, boss. Tell you, let's hit him with the Mind Blast. Alright, let's see what goes on. Alright. Knock him on his ace. Oh boy, Big Papa Shell! Big Papa Shell's been ganked! He's been ganked! How could this be? Already ganked. Alright, they'll just scrape me off, it's fine. God damn it, Alistair, you didn't do check. Hey, where you go? Whoa!
We surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
Yeah, well, you picked the wrong target, pimp. Oh, shit. Oh, it was beer slushy, god damn it! Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Asterisk! 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 Alright, it's not a disaster. It almost was. I got clean up. Wait a minute. What the balance? What is this? Ugh! I'll be right back. Alright, my bad. A little bit of a mess. It had to be cleaned up. Cleaned up. Alright, well, I think as long as we're getting beers from this beer fridge... I need to get a new beer fridge. High, low, it doesn't matter what the setting is. I think this thing is on permanent fucking blast. He is. Oh. Yeah. It's just too cold. Well, I got what I paid for. 20 bucks, several years ago. It's fine. It's fine, yeah. He'll just be drinking his glass out of a pint cup. Ain't no thing. 3, 2, 1. How about a chungus for cleaning up the mess? Cheers. Winging the beer. Yeah, I can't help it. It was all slushed up. By the way, tell you what, you picked the wrong goddamn target.
Yes, of course. We should have been more careful. I'm sorry.
Apology declined. I tell you what, I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed.
The hell kind of story is
pulled out
that?
Just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
That's a pretty crappy narrative. That doesn't even make any sense. Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded Ash Warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
What have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
What's going on in Luthering?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Tear and Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry. Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
Yeah, it seems like most of your family is dead now. I'm done asking questions.
Well, then let me go.
Yeah, I tell you what, I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
Alright, yeah, well, then I'll execute you here.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Yeah, well, yeah, that... About that, friend. About that. Oh, up, yeah, well, up, it's done, it's fine. It's fine, ain't no thing. Horrify the bastard. Oh, shit! Everyone's dead! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, that ain't good for bit. How did everyone get fucking slaughtered so easily? You bums! Good help so hard to come by, apparently. Hey, well, this is where the kiting comes in handy.
Very well.
Everyone was just holding Morrigan back. It makes so much sense.
I shall do it.
Hey, where are you going? Oh, no, you don't. See? No problem. This is a solo playthrough now. Ain't no thing. Ain't no thing. Not who the woman, but whoever owned it when the locket was quite fond of her. Fell. A note from Sir Henry. Poison increase the user's resistance, spirit shard. Spirit resistance.
And so I shall.
Trap trigger. Uh-huh. Gonna need more inventory space, dog. Bandits. See, how could they allow all this senseless bloodshed?
Well,
right up these
there
steps.
It is. Lothering, pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
Yeah, that was a nice household, apparently. You have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
Yeah, well, what about these treaties? We should try the treaties.
I agree. Have you looked at them?
Nope. What's that mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are three main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Oh, God damn it.
That is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Oh, I mean, what do you think we should do, Morrigan?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
I'm not sure any of this is a good idea.
I'm not sure I like any of it either, but we don't have a lot of choice in the matter.
Of course you have a choice. You could run and forget about it all. Let the Darkspawn do as they wish until other Grey Wardens come. If they come.
That's what you call a choice?
It may not be a good choice, but it's a choice nevertheless. We all choose our path, even when it seems there is only one direction we should go.
How enlightening. At any rate, I'll stay with you whatever you decide.
I mean, is there a way to contact these supposed Grey Wardens?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Yeah, we need to find some of these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Yeah, well, where do we find this Arl Eamon?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Alright, what about them Dalish elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully they will still be there.
What about the fine dwarven wares of Orzammar?
We would need to speak to their king in Orzammar. That means heading west into the Frostback Mountains, which won't be easy.
Won't the Circle of Magi do what the Chantry says?
Technically, the Circle of Magi is independent. We don't know that the Chantry won't support us, of course.
You truly believe that?
If we speak to the first Enchanter, he should see that his responsibility to the Grey Wardens supersedes anything the Chantry or even Tanlo Gain might have to say about it.
How long before Alistair tries to gouge Morrigan's eyes out? Shepard! And where would Loghain be exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
I mean, there are bounties on our head and such. I don't need any more directions.
Then you have a plan.
Yeah, well, I'm going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Saving the game. Chicken. World famous Excalisaur's chicken.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that
illegal
in a book
immigrants?
somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Morgan, an ace in deflection and rerouting the conversation. No, nobody's gonna need any of this stuff. Ish.
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Kunari? I'm sure we'll find them eventually.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
I need it in to rest my weary wounds.
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
It's over? Did you know about the bandits just outside the village?
Thieves prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
I've got some coin. Are you keeping me from going in?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is there anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tairn Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
I know there's an Honorable Sir Henry's locket. Alright. Dear God, a barrel. Robbed man.
Greetings to you, good sir. if it isn't too much to ask, might you spare some bread or...
Elf kind.
Or anything?
What happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves like us. Surely you understand.
Yeah, well, I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
Yeah, see, look at that. Violence is the answer. Beautiful. Love that.
All right.
Help yourself, pimps. Golden Scythe 490 blacked. I need those flat. I need a place to sell shit.
I don't like this.
Hey, I don't like you, little boy. Dear God, the Doomsayer. What is this? Give me the map. See, the Chantry. Alice, Merchant. That's what we need.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your cart.
What a mole.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Profit, eh? I mean, is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
100 silvers, eh? Can you beat that offer, sister?
You want me to bid against him? We don't have that kind of coin.
Well, what do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
I can't spend that. Well, then I guess it's time for you to go, isn't it?
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
Absolutely. Off you go.
Fine. May your heartlessness bring you exactly what you deserve.
Yeah, I don't
fine
think so.
sentiment, if I've ever heard one.
You're so nice. I bet you make allies everywhere you go.
Ha! Serve that wench right. You have my thanks. And 100 silvers, yes?
Yeah, well, Alistair, guess who's 100 silver richer? And a discount.
Right. Fair enough. But only you.
Hey! Oh, yeah. Let's see what you got, then.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Oh, yeah, see, counted 2 gold. Freeze bomb recipe. A little expensive there, dog. Now what? Now where's Ash? Great Warden helmet. Ain't got need of that anymore. Off top, well, 38 strength. Might be a while before we can put that on. Not yet. Ooh, I tell you what, though, my lord. 16 gold for the bulwark of the true king. If we wanted to be rich. Oath. Don't worry about these. Alright, here we go, here we go. Starting to get a little cash. Requires poison making. Tribal topaz. I'm going to assume that these gems is just vendor trash. I hope it is. Wolf pelts. Alright, that frees up some stuff. Enchanter stuff. Could spend my small fortune on just that. Alright, pimp. Norgan approves, Alistair disapproves. Yeah, well, can't please them all. Minor pittances.
I'm cold. I don't like this.
I'm cold and hungry. Take those blasts so we can make our own potions, dude.
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
I can't see her. Yeah, well, what about your papa?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Yeah, well, I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Hey, oh yeah, take the silver. I'll still have 99 to my name and many more. Go buy something to eat, kid.
A whole silver! Wow, thank you. So, are you really an elf?
Boy! Oh, that's a stupid question.
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I'll go look for Mother some more. Thank you for being so nice.
Yeah, well. Your dad's dead! Dead! I kinda like saying
so I shall.
I have a wonder, Alistair, if you will indulge me.
Do I have a choice?
Of the two of you that remain, are you not the senior Grey Warden here? I find it curious that you allow another to lead while you follow.
You find that curious, do you?
In fact, you defer to a new recruit. Is this the policy of the Grey Wardens, or simply a personal one?
What do you want to hear? That I prefer to follow? I do.
You sound so very defensive.
Couldn't you crawl into a bush somewhere and die? That would be great, thanks.
Oh, well, good to see. Yep, good. Yep, they're good pals, all right. They've known each other for an hour, and Morrigan has already broken him. Allison, eh?
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
Yep, well, can't help you. Too bad.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
Yes, we can always
I
come
hope
back.
more soldiers
well,
make it out of Ostagar.
I don't have more traps. It's
so
over.
much tragedy.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there. No one else.
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Ugh. Can't get this dialogue nowadays. Yeah, well, you know, why have everyone actually have conversations that real people would have when everything can be a Marvel film? Estas Mexican! I can't remember the last time I've seen you in natural light.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Allison's barn. Speak up.
I ain't a refugee. I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden, are we? Did I mention I'm the bleeding queen of Ferelden?
Oh, you got jokes.
No young skirt looking for a tumble, or some elder you can bully. Looks like you can fend for yourself tonight. Too much to do, and not enough time.
I mean, you want any help?
I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I can pick flowers. I know a bit about herbalism.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travellers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
More than just plants. Sten, eh? I think I vaguely remember that name. Vaguely. Helpful refugee.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organise. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
The BioWare point. The patented BioWare point.
I'm Commander Shepard, and I think you're a bitch-ass bitch for not pouring it out and counting it down.
The commander! He speaks to me!
This is too important to leave to anyone else. I'll handle it from here. 3, 2, 1, cheers.
Cheers! Yeah, I did it.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving
Hey,
bastards!
come on
More
now.
will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Keep your voice down.
Yeah, welcome.
They're pressing anyone who can hold a sword into service.
The Terran wants a new army, but is it to fight them Darkspawn
Oh,
or
right, I need the quick save.
Shouting against them? I've no idea, but I'm sure not about to raise my hand if you catch my meaning.
All right, I need a bed to rest my concussion.
Well,
what the
look
hell?
What we have here, then. I think we've just been blessed.
Oh, have we?
Logain's men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
What makes you think we're traitors?
Tern Logain claims the Grey Wardens betrayed the king. Or haven't you heard?
I heard. I just wanted to hear it from him.
Take the warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right, let's make this quick.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Many nerds. Alright, hold. let's see. We need what we need is a little horror. Bar Schmack Tavern Bangers, that's right. Freeze, asshole. What is it? Shield bash. Target. He is stunned. Yep. Is knocking the target off of his feet. Hit his ass. Oh, gee. The commander's going in hot. This guy's got too much resistance. All right, everyone freezes.
All right, run. We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
They aim to butcher us! They deserve no mercy!
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
Oh, what is this act of cowardice? I tell you, take a message to your boy Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
I tell you, the Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him right away. Now, thank you.
Oh, get the
I
step in.
apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
Oh, yeah, so I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce
Colorful,
myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
Now she's all covered in what up, super. How goes the origins? I think we're going strong here, pimp. Yeah, we need to use more of Morrigan's hex vulnerability. I can't too much of these people pass the goddamn resistance checks. I mean, you can call me Shao if you must. Wait, what's that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest. Not even an initiate.
A sister of easy virtue. You can call me Shao if you must.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Who just volunteers for that? Why so eager to come with?
The Maker told me to.
Oh, that's creepy. How about you elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Why didn't the Maker come down here and help himself? Why does he gotta work through the dreams of a psycho? That's not. Look, I'm gonna need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Very, very well. I will not turn away help when it is offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
boy, friends. I mean, sorry, doggo.
Indeed.
What we need is a human touch. Hey, look at that. She can do cool things with her hands. That's a fun party trick. See you later, Toasted. All right. They left some coin behind. What going on over here?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oh, you can? Oh no, what's this?
Yes, of course.
We can just take it? Oh, well. I guess so.
I'll have no fighting in my kitchen. Out with you.
All right, my bad. Hey, they got a lot of food. Look at all that bread.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
Guilty. Yeah, there's something I can do for you?
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais. I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
The Irregulars, huh? And why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Well, how could I refuse help if I brought on the lay sister?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you.
To me?
Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
I guess I can take a gander.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Written in careful script addressed to me, Shao. Inimitable Grey Warden. What up, Foxhound? Your deeds have spread since the tragedy of Ostagar. Venerable Irregulars hope to win your trust. Come on hard times since the war with Orlais. Not to improve reputation, gone are the days of your father's shady deals. No, train a guild filled with honorable men. You're not perfect. My own son advocates a move back a more lucrative way your father ran, but we are steadfast. It is in this context I ask for your help. I promise we will reward you accordingly. Should you be willing, please find letters in this box and others like it all over the land. Carry out the request therein. Consider request from my son as if they came from myself, and thank you again from the bottom of my heart. Assist us or not, you're doing the Maker's work, Warden. I am honored to work with you. Alright then.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
You know of any well-paying work in Luthering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
I have dabbled in such things. Who goes there? Ah, come here. Ah, it's time. World's perfect sage Zuka. Get out of here. Oh boy, it's sliding. I've dabbled.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
Any idea where I could get some ingredients?
Well, there's herbs in the North Wood. As for other stuff, look around town. Some refugees just left things behind to travel faster. I don't really know what you need, though. I might have some in stock, too.
Show me what you've got. Imagine if he had it already. Here's it of a single injury. Rock shove. It's got flasks for days. Thorn of the Dead Gods. A poisonous proposition. Oh man, speaking of, we got a new character. You need more dexterity. Yeah, she could put this on, eh? Country robe, isn't it? One cunning, 10 mental resistance. Yes, she creates pseudo 3 flasks of venom should do the trick.
What now?
What? Or Morrigan can do it. No, she can't. Dabbled in poison, my age.
I shall do it.
Let's see, wait a minute. Wait, we got poison making over here. Stealing. All ranged attack. Song of Valor. The Bard sings an ancient tale, granting the party bonuses to men and stamina regen. Affected by the Bard's cunning. Why not then? Why not? All this archery stuff. I mean, is she a bard or a singing bard? Of course. Toxin extract. May inflict a penalty to movement speed. Anything heavier than regular coating causes fatigue. Yeah, sturdy armors like plate carry more of a penalty. Like the warrior's powerful can reduce the effects of fatigue. Does she have the voice of an angel? Only time will tell, I suppose. Dereliction of duty. Oh, we got a lot of questions here, eh?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe. He talked to everyone in the tavern.
Job board. Several organizations in Ferelden maintain job board. Complete a speak with the organization to collect your reward. Alright, to the Chantry board.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
But this can't all be an accident. Spirits, magic, all these wondrous things around us, both
Not everything
dark
needs
and
an
light.
explanation, dog.
You know these things exist.
The fact of their existence does not presuppose an intelligent design by some absentee father figure.
So it is all random then. A happy coincidence that we are all here.
The luck of
Attempting to
fools.
impose order over chaos is futile. Nature is, by its very nature, chaotic.
I don't believe that. I believe we have a purpose. All of us.
Yours, apparently, being to bother me.
Alistair grinning from ear to ear under that helmet of his. That's so fun, is it there, Swamp Hag? Bandits everywhere, on the behalf of Sir Brian. Those who prey upon refugees do so under pain of death. Maker spurns bandits. Templars are a sizable reward for the execution of bandit leaders plying their trade in the northern woods. Beware, the bandits are numerous and considerable skill. Well armed, well trained. We pray for the success of any who undertake this mission. Residents of good standing and passing. Travelers in 3 bandit groups in the northern wood. Tumble chanted would echo Sir Brian's caution, lest you end up another victim to evil men. A reward for such as 3 sovereigns. 3 sovereigns, eh? I'll do it. Wait a minute, let's see. All is red. Get to see downloadable content, active content, available. Buy it now. The early comings of the microtransactions and things. All right. L combination and shattering. Save for a note in the locket. Where did I find notes? Gander. Type generic. Should have bought the season pass. Well, didn't have the foresight for it 16 years later. Well, I do have the Ultimate Edition for some reason. I don't remember buying that, but it doesn't even boot up, so... Chad. This thing? Type generic. Yeah, well... someone will stand out, I'm sure.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, My hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life
Jenkins?
is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Your job moved to a new office, now you're next to an airport. Oh, look at that. More things to slack off on there, eh? Who are you? You don't talk much, huh?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's chanted Devons.
Any romance interests? Voluntary celibate. People do realize I have not played this game in at least 12 years. I don't remember what happens in this game. Oh, I guess I could let Morgan run off to be a single mother, but I guess that's exposing an ending. One thing I do remember. Sorry. What the fuck's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and unto the Maker.
Uh-huh. Made a rice cheddar chicken bowl from the Cordis, and it was pretty tasty. Yeah, Josh Cordis's recipes will not lead you astray there, Willems. So if I wanted to thatch a roof, I talk to him.
There's all sorts of things on his board. Even traveling sellswords sometimes turn in postings.
Anything interesting on that board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Speaks in fortune cookie.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Jesus, he speaks
Please,
in
you're scaring the
screaming.
children. Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Blacked? Huh? Hey, watch where you throw your accusations, fool.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn.
Oh, well, I'm sure staying put's not gonna help you escape either. Oh, how horrible. How did you escape then?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
The sky of every world. We are eternal. We are infinite.
The Wriggler! Not sure if you'll be around for Sellout Saturday. Yeah, well, I'm sure even if you are, these notifications do pop up multiple times for multiple people. But for 123 years... Alright, I had to acquire a new coaster. I dirtied up the other one. Let's do it in a 3, a 2, a 1. Cheers. Alright. Let's see if Shao's got a silver tongue on him. Why don't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
Cowardice, eh? I tell you ain't honoring her death by acting like that.
Are you calling me a coward?
Yes. I know dogs made of sterner stuff than you.
I am shamed. But the monsters will take you all. The blackness will come.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
But hope is all we've got when all else is lost. There's always hope. Muster your courage. At least die standing straight up.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
The travels continue. And that girl is oh, nope, she's gone. The dog. A dog.
Maybe with that blasted chasing gone, my headache will go as well.
I want some sock.
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Yeah, well, they've been dealt with. Sir Marin, you stand out.
Good to see you again, Sister Leliana.
Thank you, Sir Marin.
I mean, did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Finger point. Have you heard any news?
Not since Tairn Logain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Who's in charge here?
The revered mother runs the chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Well, alright then, thank you.
Make her watch over you.
Thank you. Streamer by day. Yeah, well, at least for about an hour and a half I was. A little bit of an early start for me, actually. your boy Bruce here has been engaging in more physical activity than he usually does. I've been quite a lard ass this year, and what better time to be more physically active than in the dead of a Texas summer. So I think for 9 days in a row here, I have walked. Oh, one day I walked a little less. For 9 days in a row, I have gone for 5 miles a day walking. While playing Pogo. It takes me about 2.5 hours to do it. All I did was walk and not get distracted by Pogo. And knock it out in probably like an hour and a half. And I walk at a nice, calm, brisk pace. Not a power walker here, see? I've got a lot of steps in. I'm averaging about 12,000 past 9 days. We got out of bed at 8 today, left the house by 8:30. I actually thought it was cool today compared to yesterday. I almost died yesterday. So fucking hot.
May the Maker have mercy on us.
And when the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness. A word despair, fear, and ignorance. Let those who cry out from the shadows come.
Sister, I've got an amulet for somebody.
It's terrible. So many come to Lothering seeking refuge, only to find that we can offer little more than prayer. Does the
that's
Maker see
disappointing.
our plight? Is he moved by this destruction?
Absolutely not.
The Maker's plan is too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this.
Oh, and I was tired today after my steps. Came home, took a shower, and took a 3-hour nap pretty much. Maybe all this walking's getting to me, dude. Too grand for me to fathom, especially at times like this. That's some fine mental gymnastics. Who's in charge here?
The revered mother presides over the chantry, and Sir Bryant leads the few Templars guarding us.
And what are they chanting exactly?
The Chant of Light. Surely you know it.
No, never heard it sung quite like this.
Perhaps you haven't heard these verses before. The
No.
entire chant takes weeks to sing, and is only done straight through at the Grand Cathedral in Val Royeaux. Here we can only sing a few verses per week, and finish anew each first day.
The hell kind of restrictions are that? Well, tell me more about this Chant of Light, sister.
When the prophet Andraste was burned by the Magisters, the
Course she
Maker
was.
turned away from his creations.
I'd be
We gain
disappointed
his
too.
forgiveness by spreading Andraste's teachings. The Maker will return when the chant is sung from the 4 corners of the world.
Aren't you worried about the Darkspawn?
We are preparing as we can, and when the revered mother calls on us to leave, we shall. But not before then.
Is she even real? I should go.
May the Maker watch over you.
And when the chant spreads across all 4 corners of the world,
Adventures of the Black Fox. Symbol of Andraste.
Maker return to us, and then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Yeah,
And
well,
then
I think.
shall the
Oh,
chant
come
of
on
light
now.
make
Let
it
me
pure.
in.
Let all mankind be humble.
The revered mother, I see her.
Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Sir Donal.
Who?
Huh?
I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald?
We're back.
Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Turn Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
What, is he ill?
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
The Jarl grows sick, and then Loghain abandons the king. What a coinky-dink. I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against the dishonorable Terran Loghain.
I see. The Jarl is a popular man, it's true. Terran Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Terran has done or not done, the Jarl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
And do you think Loghain is involved with the Jarl's illness?
The Jarl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
Oh, yeah, well, your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note?
Oh.
Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
Oh, well, I mean, I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact, but my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Now tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes. Pallbearer?
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
I don't know, Jack. I lived in a tower for 19 years. Oh, I'd like to hear what you've learned.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore.
Reading?
Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
The patented BioWare walk away. The Sacred Ashes of Andrade. One person witnessed Matharath's betrayal. Harvard the Aegis. No, Havard. John Friend, he accompanied his chief to the meeting of the Tevinters, not realize what was planned. He understood that Matharath was giving Andrade an order to be executed, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and leaves, placed himself between Andrade and the Tevinter Imperium, his soldiers. Winter struck him down, and Matharath left him for dead. Gravely wounded, Havard made his way to the gates of Minrithis to stop the execution. When he reached it, the terrible deed was already done. Armies on the plains long since dispersed. Havard, cursing his weakness, gathered the earthly remains of Andraste, been left to the wind and rain, and wept. His fingers touched the pallet, his ears filled with song, and he saw him in a vision. Dressed in cloth, made of starlight, no place. The Maker shall never forget you so long as I remember. Long faded, the vision within Havard was alone, but his wounds were healed. With new strength, Havard took up the ashes of Our Lady, bore them back to the lands of the Alamari.
Those who seek redemption deliver. Let those who have sinned.
I guess we could go talk to the revered mother right quick.
Let it rise at last to the ears of
Alright,
the Maker.
quick, alright, I think this beer is getting a little warm. I think it's time to chug the rest of it down. 3, 2, 1! Cheers!
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven.
Good.
Good day, Sister Leliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
I do not recognize your companion. Greetings.
I'm new here.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry? Our need has never been greater.
Donation? Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
Oh, is that right? Tied to the chantry? Are you joking?
A great number of people could be fed and clothed for a fraction of your finery. But you must do as your heart wills. What can I do for you then?
Yeah, well, I'm a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Oh, they've been bullied. Yeah, what do I care for Loghain's lies?
The Tairn claims that the Grey Wardens are responsible for the king's death. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
Not a rat. Oh, how about that? You provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
I mean, I guess maybe I can give him some sort of coin, man. I want one of them blessings.
You were contemptuous when I asked for aid. A blessing would hardly be appropriate. Wouldn't you agree? Now, if there is nothing else?
Oh, well, look at that. No money then.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Alright, she stands on business. I can respect that. So does Big Papa Shao.
Yes? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden Shao.
I see. I am Ser Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tairn Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
You know, I've heard that several times. Yeah, I've heard them.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tairn claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
I keep picking up quests, though. About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
Well, they won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
Actually, Morrigan did.
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Well, I tell you, certainly.
If it interests you, there is a Chanter's board outside full of quests that need doing.
Quests?
The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I tell you what, is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key.
Key?
It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Oh, I could sell some of that. Things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the Ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the Horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
How about some info?
If the matter is important, certainly.
Have you heard any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn Horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tairn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
Alright, the king. You won't be giving the king his support, huh? What's that mean?
Tairn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I don't know, I think I like the brave Sir Templar here. But I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Oh, 20 silver. The riches, they grow.
Will darken the sky.
And when the charm spreads across all four.
Are eternal.
Gunza, der Ring General. It's finally time for your 50-month. Well, isn't that a happy coincidence? I'll be honest with you, I had no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, well, consider it a happy little coinky-ding. I was gonna play this game anyway. Nada refundo. I think it may be time for more beer slushy. This close? Yes. All right, we got more. Where's this from? Brewed in Magnolia, Texas. Berliner style Weiss Ale. You want to know what it's called? It's it's a pretty funny name, I think. Mine shots. Mine pure. You've been hooked on the Founder's Mortal Bloom. Is that a video game or is that some sort of devil's leaf? I don't know what that is. Ice cold. It means my sweetheart. Well, I mean, I guess there's a lady hop on this thing. Did that just peel off? That's fine. It's a beer. Well, as long as you like it. But alright, thank you very much, Gunsa, for 126 pairs of mine shots. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. It's pretty good.
Corners of the world.
All right, hey, take a little bit of the potion. What the on the say, oh, it gets everywhere.
Let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker. Let him hear our unwavering faith. Let him hear.
All right then. Alright then, hey, it's time to start working towards Fireball. Knocking them off their feet. Friendly fire possible. Ugh. Yeah, little fireball, cone of cold action. That works for me, dog. So this flame blast that we're gonna use. Maybe all of it. Who knows? What does this cost? 20 to 15. All right. All right, to the north. We gotta go pick some flowers. Lead out the bandits. To the north.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Oh.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, You are smarter than you look after all. Your chantry must have been very proud.
Yeah, well, Alistair set himself up for disappointment on that one. I'm not entirely sure what he thought was going to happen there. Huh?
I saw you take the supplies from my car.
What's going on over here?
Marshland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
What's going on?
That Marshman stole from me, I know it!
Marshman?
You do not seem a refugee. Are you part of the army?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Marshman Jones, eh? XP for the lockpicking day, says Mr. Stan.
Mara de starit, mera de twasit, abana kyun, maras shokra, anan sam kyun.
Piglet.
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
What the hell are you?
A prisoner. I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
Even the children?
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Kunari? What's that?
If you haven't heard of us, that is your own shortcoming. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you
calm down, children. Calm down, children. I mean, I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I am sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Oh, well, yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Wow, rude. That's why you're in that cage. I mean, would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
Well, I'll leave you for now, dog.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
A new piece of the Codex, how exciting! Elf fruit. What's this place? It's not another Chanter's board, is it? Huh? Oh, they're literally right here. No. Back it up, boys. Back it up. Back it up. These people is camping right here? That's it. Old school BioWare bangers go hard. Don't worry, let Big Papa shout. He'll get what needs to be got. A lot of nerves. These assholes will try to run out of the open. There you go. Bring it on, boys. Attack! Get these assholes. Get these sons of bitches. is the mind blast. There we go. Alright. Time to let her rip. Alright. Attack! Motherfucking resist! Easy shatter, easy operation. I didn't realize they'd be this close. Alright. I like this. We lure them around the corners. We lure them around the corner, baby. Come.
That's all I know.
Go get him, boys! Go get him, boys! Freeze, assholes! Ah, damn, look. Leona's got kept. She's aggro as hell.
Try not to look too competent. It's embarrassing.
Lee. Of course. Hey, they are not ready for superior tactics. Alright, while we sit here, regen honorably. A 3, a 2, a 1, a cheers. That's the stuff. That asshole. I'll get this asshole. That's all we need, dog. No, we fucking resisted it! He's resisting everything! Not cold, he ain't. Little bastard. Stone. Oh, but nature resistance. Well, that's gonna come in handy at some point. Shao's doing this with all sorts of concussions at the disaster scene at the bridge.
Allow me. I can do that for you.
Thanks. Spirit shard. What other stuff do we have out? Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh, hold the line, boy! No, I'm stuck. Why are there spiders? Why are there spiders? Too many goddamn spiders.
Make a reserve.
Jesus. Oh, well, we need this for the poisons.
Let's finish this.
Ah, God! Hit it there, boys! Chow needs help! Yeesh. Webs are nasty. Love the banter in this game. Yeah, there's some, the dialogue is definitely fun. I mean, on a scale of, you know, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth to 10, it's definitely better than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. Oh no, but what about Cloud's invisible girlfriend now? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, my God, a fortune cookie has more engaging dialogue than Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. I'm sorry, it's just true. It's true.
As you desire.
Otherwise unremarkable at this time. See him. Alright. Time for strategeries. Lure him around the corner. It's the only strategy I need. It's the only strategy I got. Come. There we go, there we go, there we go. Attack!
Let us end this! Watch out! Let's make this quick! Alright, that's it then.
Bandit leader. Oh, I think it's time to hit him with that hex. Oh, no. Get that motherfucker. Oh, there we go. Keep his ass. Welcome to Stun City, pimp.
What a shame.
Suckers. Got a bunch of trash we could sell.
As you desire.
Come, friends, come.
It's your time to shine! Oh. Too easy!
Attack! She's getting frozen. Sorry, dog. This idiot. You let all your friends die, son. Oh. I mean, just systematic out here.
Allow me. I
No,
can
I'm
do that for you.
excited for the third game. I mean, I'll play it out of obligation, but how it... Where did it fucking end? The Temple of the Ancients? Isn't the Temple of the Ancients still the first fucking disc? Yeah, well, they've got about 400 hours worth. No, not 400 hours, but... Yeah, well, I mean, if they're willing to turn a 15-minute flashback into a 4-hour tutorial, who's to say they're not willing to turn in 60 hours of game into a 20-hour modern
Shepard,
AAA
and
development?
welcome to the administration.
Admiral Ace Rimmer. Loghain did nothing wrong. I'll be the judge of that. Yeah, she did. Tell you what, that barn buff is nice. Get a cache to more spells. Mud lightning crystal. Yeah, they still gotta do. I mean, the weapon, the giant Mako gun, the northern crater. I mean, I assume there's gonna be a foray in the Wu Tai, but whatever goofy fucking story they came up with there. Huh? What? Whoa! What going on up here? Holy smokes! Rocks. What? Alright, hold on, wait a minute. Mind blast, baby. Oh, no, you don't. Everybody freezes.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
I see him. I see it. I remember that face. Dear God, I think it's time for a pre-drink. 3, 2, 1. A friend. How about a Chungus? You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Fedek, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Sandy,
It's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
Well, I doubt you want to travel with a Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we? We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
You're welcome. Blood Mage?
Delighted.
Blood Mage? Alificar... Too many syllables, pal.
Hello.
We'll be off as soon as this mess is cleaned up. Thank you kindly for all your assistance.
I'm sure we'll be seeing each other soonly. Ish. Oh. Truly, a fine deed. The board. Hey, what are you guys staging out here? I should buy that expensive ass staff.
I done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't
That's
know
right.
if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
What? Oh! What the hell? What the hell? Shysters! Absolute shysters! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh my good lord, Jesus! Alright, here. Oh, it's gonna be a big one. It's a big one. Oh, yep, it's a big one. Some of you may burn. Burn, assholes. Let's see. Live! Live!
Wipe them out.
There you go.
Yeah, well, they lined up a little too conveniently. Oh, they got slaughtered wholesale. What a bunch of dweebs.
Allow me.
What a bunch of hives. Bunch of absolute shysters. Yeah, well, you know, I guess that there's more food to go around now, I suppose.
And so I shall.
So I will, and so I have. I mean, they had all this wonderful hype just chilling about. Now, what's this? Dane's Refuge. Alright, I need the quick save. Oh wait, this was the tavern, but with this trash.
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
That moustache is fantastic. look at that thing. Hey, make it twitch. Yeah, I ain't here to make trouble.
Well, those boys were trouble themselves, to tell the truth. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
And so, what do you know about that cage Kunari outside the village?
That monster killed 3 families, torn them up like a beast. The cage is too good for him. But it's the Chantry's idea of mercy.
What about any rumors?
With King Kaelin dead, the throne falls to Queen Honora. She's made her father the regent, however, at least for now. I think Kaelin's father, old King Merritt, would have approved. Anything else I can get you?
You got anything else for me, pal?
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Be a common theme around these parts, huh? I mean, I tell you, look, I got a concussion, brother. I need a room.
Look around. People are sleeping on the floors and in the attic. That's how many rooms I don't have.
Oh, come on now. I'm a paying customer. God damn it. I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
I was hoping this guy could buy, I could buy some booze from him.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Alright, so what did he need? 3 flasks of venom. Oh. 1, 2, 3. Online, whether friendly or hostile, so long as they are not too alert.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
I got your gut. I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
Oh, wait, gold? Not even a singular, not even a singular gold. 75, you cheapskate motherfucker. You rotten piece of trash. Buckla for 10 stinking years. Thank you very much. This XP is XP, I guess. Getting close to a ding and our first specialization.
Please, I must continue playing, else I earn no coin tonight.
Pump jockey! Works for tips! There is no place to rest my weary head. Oh, but the dog spawns.
To go out to the dwarves. They're safe from all these darkspawn, I bet. Living underground.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
Go on.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Yeah, you know what? She's right. Matters of religion are not part of the academia. Where is the void kitten? Sleeping in one of her many stoops in the front window. She wants some sunlight today. How do you think she maintains such a glorious coat? That's totally how that works.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
3 gold doubloons.
Of course.
That's pretty good. On behalf of Fed the farmer and his departed son, I inscribe this missive as the maker is my witness. I charge those with knowledge of arms and armor, yet brave the northern wood to kill the bears. Abomination, Northern Farm, this is the Chanter, Lothering, I do pledge a sum of 1 sovereign. Carries out this, the Maker's will. Exercise caution first and foremost, may his light bathe us all. The villages who open the barns, yeah, suddenly there is a lone boy in the village whose mother, good wife Sarah, I gave that boy a silver. Oh, you gave me a silver, ain't that nice? Missing for a week and presumed dead. She was a lady of middle years with red hair and fond of a green cloak. Rather than resident come across her, please return her body. In the later years, the boy will be thankful to have keepsakes. The office of the Chanter. 50 silvers to bring back a cloak. I can do that. Oh, I could do that. Yoink. Thanks for the XP, dude.
Oh, friend. Care to take advantage of your discount?
I think so.
This way. And beware the urchins. They have grabby little hands.
Ooh, we're up to 10 count of 10 gold now. Varian mace. I mean, nothing truly special here. Oh boy, it's FTD. And Scotty, too hot. I may. Large flawed lightning crystal. I believe this is what Shale equips, right? Not like the dog gets like a collar and a muzzle. Shale gets crystals. I think that's how that works. I need a stash is what I need. This is not nearly enough inventory. I don't think, but I tell you what, there's always enough inventory for weapon upgrades for Shao. I mean, my lord. This is tier 1. Magic resist and plus 5 damage to the elements, plus 5%. He takes this, I'll take that, good sir. Oh yeah, yeah. Upgrades. I'm here to take the wizard stuff. Ugh. Alright, before we continue on, your boy Bruce is gonna take a quick piss break. I'm gonna come back and drink some more beer. BRB. Alright, people. Pan in a tree, a 201, a cheers. Yeah, Rose Kitty is currently enjoying looking out the front window, as she has pretty much since I've started the stream. I'll be back eventually, maybe. Maybe. I know how cats are. It's, they bounce around from spot to spot. Let's see if we can find some bad wolves. Oh, I see him. Alright, hold the line. Are you threatening people? Are you threatening me? skills over here. Active effects over here. Alright, that'll do. That'll do. Bring on the wolves. Thought I was looking for bears.
What did you do?
Hopefully you do not fight as surely as you smell. Tis your time to die!
Oh, good lord, they're not... Huh? Alright, yeah, well... You know what? Alright, Shao will kill them all. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Were we supposed to get 2 packs of crap? There's no alpha weeb in here, is there? Come on, group up, damn you! Group up! Easy kiting, easy life. Oh boy, Shao's getting eaten alive, man! Guys are more than welcome to help. Ain't no thing. I mean, easy AoE farming. Now that heal is really nice to have. Didn't that thing say bears? What was up with all them wolves? Found the body of the boy's mother and have recovered her keepsake. Estas Juanito. He's here. I see him. The bears.
Perhaps we should scare them off or something.
Right, we should scare them off or something. Beautiful, Jackson. Give us some big boy crits. Give us some big boy crits. Ooh, we about to have some absolute dingers. What up, Zonked? Doing it with a concussion. Visit the party camp. Who dares? Who dares?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath.
Yeah, they
all
can't
was
breathe
silent
anymore.
in prayer and thanks.
Thanks, dude. Oh, we've got some dingers. Oh, specializations. Unique set of advanced talents. Characters may have up to 2, with the first becoming available at 7 and level 14. But first, you'll need to find a trainer. Now we hanging, disappointing as usual. Supposed to get more cash.
Let each look after his neighbor, and he will be looked after in return.
What's the... Alright, more magics. Not yet unlocked. Fireball. Yes, yes, yes. Managed to find the love of your life, so that's good. What'd you put a ring on it already? But heal on 5. We got some buffs over here. I wish they lasted longer. Yep. Oh, well, congratulations. Oh.
Of course.
Warning, fire burns. Oh, I gotta be careful while I aim that, dude. I gotta be careful while I aim that. Well, let's drink some beer to, Oh. I hope she doesn't end up taking half of what she wants. Don't put that evil in his. I'm drinking to leveling up. Congratulations there, Zonked. Yeah, he's got a ring on something. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Well, if it isn't the revered mother.
Yes? What can I do for you now?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Yeah, well, all right. What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
Docile, eh? Alright, now hold on. Where's Kitty? Well, somebody wanted a Voidling update. Hey, Rose Kitty. What you doing? What you doing? Yep, I called for her and she immediately wanted to be a platforming kitty. It is her call. That Kunari is a danger. I feel like not all is as it seems. Is there any way I can convince you to release him?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
Oh, he can't take me. I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
Oh, she's just got
These
here.
are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Why is she always frowning?
Not so desperate. Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
was easy. That was real easy. Easily convinced. Easily shysted. That's what we're looking like. Am I just gonna use a lesser injury kit? And is cured of a single injury. I am permanently injured here, bro, dude. Level up. Alright, Alistair needs some strength. Let's see, Taun. Frightening appearance. Disengage. Less threatening. Less threatening? What is it? DPS warrior trash.
What now?
Size striking. Appearance increases the effect. Alright, that's a second. That's not a horrible cooldown.
Oh, friend, care to take advantage of your discount?
Yes.
Another time then.
Wrong button.
Oh, friend, care to take advantage of your discount? This way, and beware the urchin.
Oathkeeper Steel. 10% to healing effects received. I told you to take the staff. Reinforced leather tier 5. Can be used to make deadly traps. We excited about BF6? No shot, dude. No shot, my guy. No shot. I have very little reason to believe in any modern first-person shooter. Elder Miriam has requested to use my skill. 3 of these should suffice. Elder Miriam again? Where is she? And it's Marvel Rivals. It's not a first-person shooter. You know, it's a third-person hero shooter and such. That's got to be an anomaly. It is an anomaly that I've had as much fun with it as I have. I mean, Battlefield 5 was the shits. 2042 was the shits.
You truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I see. No, I do not.
What's wrong with
Must I? What do you believe happens to you after you die, then? Nothing?
I do not go to sit by the Maker's side, if that's what you mean.
Only those who are worthy are brought to the Maker's side. So many other sad souls are left to wander in the void, hopeless and forever lost.
And what evidence of this have you? I see only spirits, no wandering ghosts of wicked disbelievers.
It must be so sad to look forward to nothing, to feel no love and seek no reward in the afterlife.
Yes, the anguish tears at me so. You have seen through me to my sad, sad core.
Now you're simply mocking me.
You mock yourself.
Notice. It appears your perceptive powers know no bounds.
Stoke the fires, Morrigan, you won't. Hey, yo, dude, I got some potions here for you.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I found all sorts of Hoya. You could have warned me about the danger, though.
I could have mentioned to wipe your ass after you squat.
I can't squat.
Figured you'd piece that together on your own, though. This will help many people.
Aren't you a spunky old lady?
Good sort, you know.
Bastard.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Yeah, I doubt that. Oh wait, I should have some new gear for Alistair with his new strength requirements and such. Two-handed. Wait. No, that's not two-handed. Main hand. Chance to avoid missile attack. Now this could be useful. Bulwark of the True King. Now this is what he needs. This is what he wants. Maybe. Constitution defense +1 armor. We like the stat gains.
I see.
This battlefield is 4. Battlefield 1942 or bust for me.
You wish something more of me?
Guess what, pal? You're being conscripted. I mean, I got the key to open your cage.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
What I grew up with? Yeah. Pretty much. My introduction to team-based competitive online play. I liked it. Modern Battlefield has always rubbed me the wrong way. Alright, and how can you help us exactly?
I have spent my life in the Vanguard. I know war, and your lands need all the help they can get.
But you meant recent. Yeah, Battlefield 4 can eat rocks. Honestly. Very well, I shall let you out.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
And what if I don't lead you to your atonement?
Then I will find it myself. May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
This guy is here. How long has he been locked up in that cage? Dear God, he's level 8. Jesus. The dog, the boy. Deliver it to Jeddah in Redcliffe. The Jarl of Redcliffe. Dalish clan. A stone prisoner. It claims to be enabled. Shale, a unique and powerful golem who is fully integrated. The main Dragon Age Origins campaign. Was this released DLC? 2009. Created by Electronics Arts. Found in the deep roads. I know it's DLC. I'm in the downloadable content thing here. Well, I'm aware of what he is. I just want to see if it let me turn it into an active quest. Hey, once I see the full map, give it a gander. And I guess until then, the Jarl of Redcliffe. Move this hog cannon. Circle Tower, the village, Shtiga, Wilds, Party Camp. Come, my friends. Come. The Banhorn. Yes. Own game when they call themselves Electronic Arts instead of EA. Yeah, well, they dated it themselves. 3/11/09. Uh-oh. What? Oh! Help! Jesus! Oh, Jesus! Are gathering a mighty army.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
Why didn't Duncan just tell everyone that?
He did. He said he felt the Archdemon's presence. Everyone just assumed he was guessing. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me, too.
Uh-huh. Any other surprises I should know about?
Other than dying young and the whole defeat the Blight alone thing? No. I'm all tapped out for surprises. Anyhow, you're up now, right? Let's pull up camp and get a move on.
Oh shit, I thought. New quest enchantment. My concussion's gone. Oh, yeah, well, if it isn't my honorable four-legged mutt toasted.
Oh, why, you little...
Are you harassing my dog?
Me? Harassing your dog? I should say it's the other way round. Your furry friend here took offense at me getting near his food. He snapped at me, look.
Yeah, well, good boy. That'll teach silly Alistair a lesson.
Sometimes I forget that he's a war dog. That'll teach me.
Better luck next time, you dope.
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound Warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh.
And flesh. Ugh!
Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
Hey, you teasing my dog? What are you doing? Don't listen to Alistair. He's full of rubbish.
Hey!
What?
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack.
Fool? What?
A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
Unmentionables? Alright there, Hank Hill. Aisle 8A, 9A. I think he thinks you need more meat on your bones.
I think I have enough meat where it counts, and I certainly don't need it in my pack. The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Oh, look, it was a gift. You can't throw it away just like that.
I just did.
Rude.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Man, nobody likes toasted. Yeah, well, you're a mean lady, you know that?
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Is that right? Where'd you learn how to do that living in the swamp? Oh! You watch.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Oh! That's the nicest thing anybody's ever said about Toasted. Unfortunately, it had to come in the form of a 16-year-old game. Digging in the ground, eh? Trying to find a way through the earth, are we? Yeah, well, let me know when you get to China. Gonna take some time, you know. Well, good luck then. Good luck, then. Well, that was fun. Oh. Now what's this?
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
I think we can come to some sort of agreement here. So, I mean, what are you selling exactly?
Anything, everything, but all of the finest quality. No cheap trinkets here. And my boy Sandal happens to be a bit of a hand with enchantments. Oh, yes. Sadly, it also makes us a target for bandits and the like. If there were spare hands to hire as guards, I would have done so long ago.
You're free to stay. I mean, just mind yourselves.
Wonderful. Thank the gentleman, won't you, boy?
Thank you, sir.
We won't be a bother to you and your companions, I assure you. If you should need enchantments, simply talk to my boy. Otherwise, come speak with me.
Is that right?
Hello.
The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
What enchantments does he do?
He can fold lyrium into almost any weapon or piece of armor, though naturally some of the more extravagant materials will take more lyrium than others. It's a process that some of the master smiths back in Orzammar will perform, but my boy here is just as adept at it. Isn't that right, boy?
Enchantment!
Oh!
There you have it.
Alright, well, let's see what you got there. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Yes, yes, yes. Enchantment. Oh, why not 2 electricity damage? It'll add up. Feel like I have a memory leak. All enchantable items in the party inventory, including those equipped, can be upgraded by an enchanter so long as you have the runes. Select the item you wish, drag the designed runes into the slots on the item. An honorable boy he is. I like it. Yep, I feel a memory leak here. How about that for an archaic design? Naming your own say. What's memory leak? Makes the game run like shit because it's been on for too long. Basically the gist of it. Basically the gist of it. Could potentially get real bad in Orzammar. Oh, ain't no thing. Just restart the game every now and again. I have quick saved a lot. And I guess before, you know, all that so on and so forth, your boy Bruce is gonna take a quick piss break when we come back. I mean, we're gonna do Chungus open up another beer. Be a beat. Alright, people. Alright, people. Ice cold here. Ice cold. Oh, no beer. No beer slushy. Alright, it's been pure. Let's count it. A treat. A 2, well, actually, minor beer slushy. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. It's cold. What are you doing? Alright. A monumental task stands before you. Gather an army large enough to battle the Horde. There is also the matter of Terran Loghain's betrayal. Alistair suggested you gain the assistance of Arl Eamon, the Jarl of Heightcliff. With his help, you may be able to influence the nobles of the Landsmeet to unite against Terran Loghain and bring him to Eustace. It can be done. It can be done.
If there's anything I can do for you, please tell me.
Alright, so what's your story exactly?
I suppose since you told me about you being a Grey Warden, it's only fitting for me to be as open. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains.
Fine, dwarven wares.
I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things, grand things.
Old.
The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose.
Glory days, Alright, lost glory, huh?
Our kingdoms once spanned the length of Thados, from majestic Orzammar to Kal Sharok to glittering Darmalin far to the west. They say the gold and silver veins ran so thick through the stone of Darmalin that the entire city sparkled.
Sounds
the Darkspawn
bougie as
took
hell
it
to
all,
me.
of course. One by one, the old tides fell, and then all that was left was Orzammar. But we were talking about how I ended up here. Well, one day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse. She had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles.
Rich getting away with it, eh? And did you steal them?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure. Something worth a little gold.
Just a little scavenging. That's okay, right? What up, Bitstorm? I mean, better to do something with them than leave them to rot.
That's exactly how I see it. The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me, and I didn't want to find out. Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
It sounds like Orzammar's kind of a dump. Yeah, well, you're quite lucky to have done so well.
I thank the stone every single day.
Rocking stone.
Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
I mean, you didn't mention the sun in your tale.
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
You keep him along just because he can make you money? Well, that was generous of you.
It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
Well, where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tides, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
I mean, you gotta go over this stuff with a fine-tooth comb, huh? What's that mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
No, I tell you, look, the Blight ain't gonna last forever. Not if Shao has anything to say about it.
No, of course not. And when it ends, I will go back to finding ruins, or move on. I don't really have much of a choice.
Well, have you heard any rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
A lot of talk of this Rogaine feller. Anything else?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Mr. Rogaine, not as clever as he thinks himself to be, eh? All right, what kind of wares
I'm sure you'll be
you
pleased
got?
with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
The streamer discount. I am eating turtle. Maybe I should take these lesser injury kits, huh? Starting to build up a small fortune here. Get rid of this piece of junk. Is this a stats? 10% critical backstab damage. Oh, that is pretty good. Have I played this on stream before? Nope. This is a Streamtown first. This tome gives the reader 1 point to spend. Or I got something to work towards. I like that. All right. Now what do you got going on here in this cute little corner, huh?
What do you wish of me?
I'd like to ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shape changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Seems inefficient, though, dog. Oh, your mother's been doing this for a long time, then.
Changing her form, certainly. Devouring lost children, I cannot say. She has not done it in my experience, though in truth my lifespan is but a fraction of her own. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Is this my first playthrough of this game? It is in over 12 years there, Thrust. Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Can anyone become a shape changer?
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. Indeed, you could learn the spells required if I cared to teach you.
Yeah, you can keep that knowledge to yourself, big dog. You spend a lot of time as an animal.
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
I mean, you man going through the world, experiencing what it's like to make biscuits. Yeah. Rose Kitty is now a proper throne kitty on this day. From window watcher to platforming kitty to throne kitty. 3, 2, 1. Nice cold beer hit. Cheers. What do other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
I never heard no magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Hey, what, Chad? I hope you guys don't mind the extensive crew conversations we're having here. Yeah, the voice acting in this game is quite good, and I don't mind relearning the lore here. Now look here, listen. Look here, listen. Jesus, what was the last time BioWare put this much effort into a game? I guess Mass Effect 3. Man, you know what? EA had BioWare pump out a lot of fucking games. In the span of like 5 years. Jesus, like what, Mass Effect 1 came out in like what, 07, 08? Mass Effect 2 was like, Mass Effect 2 didn't come out the same year this did it? I think Mass Effect was 2010. They had like a year and a half, too, to make Mass Effect 3. That came out in March 2012. And then, I mean, you know, my opinions on the ending aside, I can see why people like the ending. You know, that's okay. Like, but after Mass Effect 3, I mean, it's just been downhill. I did not like Inquisition at all. As Dragon Age 2 fits in there at some point in that 5-6 year time frame, and Anthem. Oh jeez, man, EA did suck BioWare dry. Didn't take them many years. 6 years. It took them to run them bone dry. Yeah, Mass Effect 1 was like 07, 08, something like that. Mass Effect 2, 2010. This game came out in 2009. Mass Effect 3, 2012. Dragon Age 2 somewhere in there. And Inquisition came out in like, what, 2015? I remember I played that on stream. Spent like an hour on character creation. Yep, well, that's when you say it all out loud like that, it's not a surprise BioWare has ended up where they are. In that short a span, they created that many big releases. I'm sure all the talent that they did have, they're long fucking gone. Still surprised BioWare exists? Yeah, well, after Mass Effect 4, or whatever they want to call it, I doubt they will be. So let's pour it out, let's count it down to the good old days of BioWare. At least it didn't take too much work to get this game working. 3, 2, 1! We're gonna make it a chungus! Cheers! And then she's gone. Someone's knocking on my door. Hold on, wait a minute. Goddamn, what kind of door-to-door salesman knocks on the fucking door at 8 o'clock? What the fuck? Scared my goddamn cat out of the throne. Unbelievably rude. 3, 2, 1. Take your goddamn loitering somewhere else. Cheers. Ready to buy encyclopedias? Aren't we in the age of burning books, not selling them? What? Said that. By practitioners, you mean apostates, don't you?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Like swamp hags? All I wanted to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I can learn the same stuff you can. Yeah, I think that'd just make you angry, I think.
No doubt it would. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Oregon disapprove. Let her then. Where can we see that? Physical resistance, heroic accomplishments. Oh. Isn't this neat? Most powerful foe slain, bandit leader. Contribution to party damage, 11%. That. World Explorer, 12%. 10 hours played. Conversations initiated, 204. I need to buy an encyclopedia for that?
What do you wish of me?
I want to ask you something personal.
We're in camp, so 'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here?
I am here because Flemeth commanded me to aid you. Why? Do you wish me to leave? I can do so if you prefer.
Would she actually? Do you want to leave?
If I wanted to leave, then I would go. I remain, so do not ask such pointless questions.
Oh, Morgan disapproves. -10. She wants to be here.
Why did you gotta be so spicy?
Holy! Hey, well, that's a nice looking sword, Alistair.
What do you need?
You want to talk about Duncan?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
I just thought you might need to talk.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, no harm done, I suppose.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
At 8 o'clock. Water salesmen they were. Don't think you had any family. Yeah, well, you know what? I mean, it's... Old Mr. Rogaine did him dirty. That's an excellent idea, pimp.
I think he came from High Ever, or so he said. Maybe I'll go up there sometime. See about putting up something in his honor. I don't know. Have you had someone close to you die? Not that I mean to pry, I'm just...
Yeah, well, one of my, loose friends turned out to be a blood mage. No, not really. Not since I went to the tower.
That must have felt a lot like when I got sent to the Chantry. You mages don't even get a say in the matter, after all.
You mages.
Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Aww, Alistair's an earnest lad, isn't he? Yeah, well, I tell you what, maybe I'll go to High Ever with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Oh, he approve. I mean, I am spending my cold hard-earned cash to upgrade his shit too.
What do you need?
I got questions.
Ask away.
It's possible to get Morgan's approval max if you play your cards right at the first town, which would basically be kill everyone, tell everybody to eat shit. What is there, only like fucking 40 approval points? How hard could it be if it only takes one town to gain her favor? What can a Templar do exactly?
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
Disrupt spells. It seems like... hold on, so Templars use magic themselves.
You could call it that, sure. The Chantry doesn't look on it the same way, however, since really our talents only work on mages. Against a regular person, I'm just a guy in a metal suit.
Have you hunted many mages?
No, I never actually became a full Templar. Duncan recruited me before I took my vows. I was only present during one harrowing. That was all I needed, too. I don't know how anyone could get through that. The girl they tested, she had a demon put inside her to see if she could resist. And she couldn't. We had to end it quickly. I have to say I didn't have much interest in becoming a Templar after that.
Are you allowed to walk away from that? How couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put two and two together.
Ah, the Chantry, aka Big Pharma, huh? Okay, Jory wasn't it? Yeah, but poor old Ser Jory. He wasn't allowed to walk. Duncan did kill him in cold blood. Alistair Romance. I'm not opposed to some space talking. Mr. Metz. I tell you, so you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows. You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Lucky you.
What do you need? Ask away.
Tell me about the Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away. If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
And shouldn't these assholes be... Wait, aren't they supposed to be able to feel a blight? Shouldn't they be rushing towards us? Estas Asharifos. Talking to her and agreeing with her, it's surprisingly easy, given how she acts so standoffish. She only acts standoffish with Alistair. Alistair's too honest for his own good. Morgan can't help but tease. Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
Caged in, eh? So what happens now that there's just the two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Alright, Alistair, we're gonna need you to be a riser. Hey, well, what happened if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the Blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
Campfire's tweaking art. Yeah, well, you know, since I'm standing here talking to Alistair, can we really put it past Morgan to be sitting there, you know, pointing her staff? I'm gonna fuck with this guy. Right? Yep, I'd say the weird campfire. This is Mage's work. 90 viewers, yet there's like one message every 30 seconds. IDGI. Alright, Streamtown, we've got another nerd. Can I get a Mr. Destructoid from all of my world famous viewbots in the chat? Alright, let's pour it out, let's count it down. In a 3, a 2, a 1. The finest viewbots in all of entertainment. Come on, lurkers. Cheers. Hey, finest viewbots in all of Twitch. But we need to start rebuilding the Order.
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
And maybe we can learn from the treaties. You've been coming in here to check the whole botting situation for like 5 years. That is quite possibly the most sad and pathetic thing I have heard spoken in my chat in my almost 12 years of doing it full time. I think you need to start valuing your time some more. Buddy, I don't know. Go do some push-ups. Go for a walk. Get a dog. Get a cat. Get a mouse. Get a goldfish. Jesus Christ. What are you gonna sit? You sit there and go to like the 15,000 viewer chats and count how many unique people in the chat in the span of like 13 fucking minutes? You think in a 15,000 viewer stream you're gonna count 7,500 unique chatters? My dude, like. Yeah, well, I guess if we had more people like you, they'd shut me down. But unfortunately for you, you're just you're a man. You're a solo man with a cause. Only for my stream. Oh yeah, well I'm glad I can be your benchmark. There, youngin. 3, 2, 1. I can't wait to have this conversation again in 5 more years. Cheers. Man doesn't believe in lurkers. Yeah, man, people can't possibly. Lurkers are the backbone. Lurkers are certainly the backbone of Streamtown. It's true. It's true. One day I will have proof. Yeah, we'll see. Well, now he's just trolling. Hey yo, huzza buzza, my guy. Alright, what do we got here? We've got what is this called? Hill Country Bach. Ooh, this is a slush. This is a sludge. Oh, Brother Sparks! Yeah, like I haven't seen you in a hot minute. Yeah, I mean, not only do I keep getting away with it, I also have several stream decks that I keep way off camera that I can just hit a button and not only will they talk, and I mean simple terms, they'll also resubscribe on that. I have invested so much in getting away with the ad revenue. And you know, because my scheme and scam is so irrelevant, so so intricate here. I mean, I can also write it like it's the cost of doing business. Thank you very much, Spurgs, for 120 years. There's a lot of slush in this one. 3, 2, 1. To all my view bots. Cheers. I did contribute to bankrupting Machinima. That much I do agree to.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
Alright, Alistair. Till next time. Actually, it was a Bach. A Bach indeed. Alright, so I remember Alistair, I remember Morgan, I remember Sten, I remember the Dwarven Merchants. I don't remember trash about this chick.
Yes?
Yes? Got a lisp. I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
So, this vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell, and the darkness drew me in.
With view binding, I would do more than 100 bots. Yeah, well, if I was going to do bots, I would have done YouTube video bumping all those years ago. And what feels like a year? You've been here since... It hasn't been that long, has it? And the blackness drew her in. So you dreamed of the blood. That don't mean nothing.
The dream was not all. There's more. When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rose bush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
Yeah, you know what? Maybe this is why I don't remember her. I care not for the ramblings of religious psycho. Oh, and this made you want to help me.
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
Everything? Alright, now hold on, wait a minute. Is there? Alright, hold on, wait a minute. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Battle tag. Alright, can I get an exclamation point join arena in the chat? In lieu of more viewbot accusations, Buzza with his mangled version of anime moves, so on and so forth. Let's get some blood. We need blood. I tell you what, the Chantry says the Maker has left us. I think the Maker never actually existed.
He's still here. I hear him in the wind and the waves.
How do you know the Maker's a
I
dude?
feel him in the sunlight that warms my skin. I know what the Chantry says about the Maker, and what should I believe? What I feel in my heart, or what others tell me?
I think you're starting to believe what others tell you. Yeah. Wait, are you saying the Chantry is wrong?
They said my ideas were blasphemy. But is it so bad if what I believe gives me comfort? If it could give someone else comfort? I know what I know, and no one will ever make that untrue.
Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be any Liliana romances here.
Yes?
I should talk.
Well, here I am.
Take a shot of Maker's Mark Foe E. You wanna finish the rest of that statement and mayhaps fix it? For every Maker comment, no. No. No, that is a psychotic drinking game. No thanks. Alright, what was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation. In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Some of your Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose. Yeah, well. Yeah, they tend to be a tad bit self-righteous, eh?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain.
Oh my God, there's a
They
flower.
want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
Yeah, well, you know what they say. There's no hate quite like Christian. What? I didn't say that. Tune into the Live and Learn podcast every Wednesday at 7 p.m. Pacific. What? I don't know what their fucking times are. You know what? I'm not gonna find out. I tell you what. How about a snooter straight from the bot? I tell you, Dragon Age. I think we could have a game of games upon us here. I think we do. A 3, a 2, a 1, straight out of the bottle. Cheers. Yeah, I bet Hassan loves lots of things. Alright, let's see. Well, what did you say to him?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
I mean, is there even any approval rating for Lilia, or should I prefer your way of thinking?
Yes. Well, here I am.
What would someone like you be doing in Lothering's Chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
I mean, they don't teach you how to fight in the cloister, do they?
Did you think I was always a cloistered sister? The Chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become affirmed.
Huh? What's that mean?
We affirm our belief in the Maker, in Andraste and the Chant, but other than that, there are no vows taken.
No lies detected. Huh? What? So your skills were learned before your time in the Chantry?
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
You lying to me? But for a time in life as a bard, a minstrel, assassino, and a spy. The Codex has picked up much.
Yes. Well, here I am.
You were a traveling minstrel. Do you have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry law says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin.
I think I read that book in the tower.
By the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
Straight from the bottle is grimy. Yeah, well, my cup is currently filled with beer there, Brandon, and I wasn't about to get up to get another cup. Here, I'm the only one drinking from that bottle anyway. You know any stories from Orlais?
Of course, Orlesians enjoy telling stories. I shall tell you my favorite tale of Aveline, the Knight of Orlais.
Oh, go on then.
A long time ago, a girl child was born to a farmer. He had hoped for a son, not a daughter, and so he told his wife to abandon the child in the woods. Before the cold could claim her, the baby was found by a tribe of Dalish elves who took pity on the poor mewling thing and raised her as their own. Aveline, for that is what they called her, grew strong and quick and clever under the guidance of the elves. She learned to wield the sword as well as any man, could kill a deer with an arrow at 100 paces, and was as graceful on the back of a horse as she was on foot.
Go on then.
Aveline's Dalish guardians saw that she could easily best any Orlesian chevalier in battle, and wanted to show the cruel humans the child they had left to die. They bestowed upon her a fine horse and armor, and sent her to prove herself to her people in the Grand Tourney. Now in those days, no woman was allowed to take up arms, let alone compete in the Grand Tourney, but Aveline kept her helmet on and was not discovered.
I am no man. A lot of, tons of Lord of the Rings influence here, eh? Ah, well, did she win the tourney? Don't keep me hanging here.
Aveline won many events and gained the approval of the adoring crowd. Eventually, she came face to face with the knight Kaleva in the Grand Melee. Aveline had already bested him in the joust, and Kaleva was determined not to lose a second time. Out of desperation to regain his honor, Kaleva tripped Aveline and tossed her to the ground, ripping off her helmet as he did so. Silence fell upon the arena as Aveline was revealed. Kaleva declared the previous competitions invalid, A woman had taken part, and this was not allowed. But the crowd cheered for Aveline. Kaleva was furious, for he had lost to a woman and was now being shamed. Blinded by his rage, he forced Aveline to her knees. "Know your place, woman," cried he, and slit her throat.
Oh! Oh, what a loser! Oh, that pathetic. That wasn't on. That was highly dishonorable combat. That's terrible.
The son of the king, Prince Freyan, was present. He recognized Aveline's skill and bravery and began to see the injustice done to the women in his land. When he was made king, he rewrote the laws of Orlais so that women could also become chevalier. He honored Aveline and knighted her after her death. And to this day, any female who is knighted reveres Aveline the Brave, for she is the patron of all women chevalier.
Huh? What's this about being woke? Oh my god! Could you imagine if that story was in Veilguard? I mean, it might have made the game more popular, honestly, with the online discourse and stuff. Huh? What? Live and learn? Huh? Let's pour it out. Let's cat at that. I mean, the highly dishonorable Sir Knight. What a loser. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Tell me about Ferelden legends.
I know one, told to me by my mother a long time ago. It always chilled me to the bone. Maybe you have heard of Flemeth?
Yeah, well, you know, funny enough. Funny enough, I tell you, well, I met a Flemeth in the wilds.
Are you sure? Was she the Flemeth of legend? Flemeth, the devourer of men? Flemeth, mother of witches? Flemeth, demon-touched, who dwells in the mist?
That's a lot of nicknames, pal. Yeah, she didn't really introduce herself as such.
Ferelden mothers scare their daughters with talk of Flemeth. They say that if you're bad, Flemeth will spirit you away and bind you to her forever. They also say that Flemeth mourns her lost beauty and will steal yours through your looking glass if she catches you.
Isn't that a tall tale? Flemeth was once beautiful? No, it can't be.
Flemeth's beauty was known throughout the land. She had hair like unto a moonless night, skin as pale as winter's first snow, and eyes as beautiful and perilous as the sea. When she came of age, she came to the attention of the Lord of Highever, Conobar,
the Lord waited?
And
That's
he
surprising.
took her for his wife. Conobar soon learned that his young bride had the gift of magic. He kept this a secret, for he feared that she would be taken from him. Flemeth stayed with Conobar for some years, and with his blessing, she practiced her art. And then one day, a young poet named Osen came to the castle. Flemeth was captivated by Osen's voice, and he by her beauty, and they fell in love.
She liked to play around, eh? She would have killed the queen and became the queen. The thunderous applause. Yeah, but the brave knight Aveline, she died in dishonorable kill. She wasn't fighting the queen. She was participating in a tourney. Why would she kill the queen? And then it was the new incoming king who rewrote some laws and such to be more progressive. Oh, the plot thickens.
Flemeth longed to be with her true love, and she and Osen fled from Conobar's lands, seeking refuge in the Kokari wilds with the Chasing tribes. They lived there happily for many a year, till the day Flemeth received news that Conobar was dying and longed to see her face one last time. Flemeth's heart swelled with pity for the man who once was her husband, and begged Osen to return to Conobar's side with her. But when Flemeth and Osen entered Highever, they were captured by Conobar's men, and Osen was slain in front of Flemeth's eyes. Flemeth was imprisoned in the highest tower of the castle.
What do you think was gonna happen?
There to await Conobar's judgment on her.
Now, that was
distraught at the loss of her love.
Is this a real story?
Flemeth plotted revenge against her husband. She summoned a fey demon, intending for it to wreak vengeance on Conobar. But a spell went awry. The demon possessed Flemeth. Turning her into an abomination, the halls of the castle ran red with blood as Flemeth slaughtered Conobar and all his men. The last of Flemeth's humanity melted away, and at dawn, she stole back to the wilds to plot and scheme for 100 years. They say she took to her side many chastened men, and with their help, begat her daughter witches, who even now prowl the dark places of the Kokari wilds.
That's how the current BioWare would make it. Even more. What? Yeah, I think I like. Well. I think that's all the stories we got there, though.
Which one?
Not of it just out, but I did. We did Dalish.
I have heard a little about how the elves gained their freedom from the Tevinter Imperium.
Tevinters.
When Andraste began her exalted march against the Imperium, the elves joined her cause to fight their masters. The great elven leader, Shatan, born in captivity, rose up to lead his people. He foresaw a future where the elves were free. Shatan was killed when Andraste was betrayed, but the elves continued to fight, eventually
the ashes of
breaking free
Andrade.
The elves claimed the Dales in the south and settled there in a land of their own.
Oh, it did. It Shao would know. It didn't last.
The elves lived in the Dales for centuries. They resurrected the worship of the elven gods and would allow the building of no chantry. This angered the chantry, and the hostility between the two factions finally broke out in open war. The chantry says the elves struck first, but I do not know whether to believe it. The chantry declared a wholly exalted march against the elves, named for Andraste's similar march against Tevinter. During the exalted march of the Dales, the elven cities were sacked, and the elven state completely dissolved. Some of the elves bitterly accepted their fates and surrendered to human rule, living in the human cities as second-class citizens. But others, still fiercely proud of their heritage, refused to bow to the humans, and instead became homeless wanderers. There were the elves of the Dales, the Dalish.
I tell you, a lot of these fantasy games, they hate elf kind. Weren't elves hated in Witcher as well, or am I misremembering? Liliana approves all of those stories, and I managed a +3. I tell you, this has been a lengthy crew conversation, and there's still one more guy, the newcomer, Sten.
Why are we stopping?
I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Elves hated it, and subjugation, and humans hated the elves and killed them for that. Yeah,
they all need some sort of enemy.
Are you alright? You were in that case for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
I've never seen a Kunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
What? In the words of my friend Batoni, no. Alright, well, yeah, well, what do you say to that besides drink? 3, 2, 1, cheers. Well, I wasn't expecting that.
Get used to disappointment. People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of, the elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
Okay. Now hold on. Wait a minute. I've built a small fortune before I found your at. Should I have left you in the fucking cage? Hostile, ain't you, boy?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
Yeah, well, alright. Is this you being calm and helpful?
Couldn't you tell?
You said you were in the army.
I am.
Why would the Kunari send soldiers here?
The Antam are the eyes, hands, and mouth of the Kunari. We are how my people know the world.
The Antam. That didn't really answer my question.
No, I didn't.
Are you always this stubborn?
Yes. There is no point to this. We are keeping the Darkspawn waiting.
What's your deal? What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
Very literal, huh? It ain't your duty to handle the blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
Work.
As you wish.
And he approves? What?
Yes.
What were you doing in that cage?
Sitting, as you observed.
Actually, you were standing. Do you have to be so literal?
No, it's a choice, not a necessity.
Are you gonna answer my question?
I did. Parshera, was there anything else?
I want to discuss something you mentioned.
Speak, then.
Oh, that's enough.
Then I suggest we move on.
I have a question.
I am hardly surprised.
Why did you come to Ferelden?
To answer a question.
Alright, well, what was the answer?
Were you not at Ostagar when the army was overwhelmed? That is your answer.
Oh, wait, how did your people know about that? Don't you have to report back then?
Yes.
Yeah, well, I could see you're right on top of that.
I cannot go home.
Well, why the hell not?
It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Speak, then. Then I suggest we move on.
Heck.
I am hardly surprised.
Never mind.
Very well. As you wish.
Sten disapproves. I am an overall -1. All right then. Well, that was a long bit of crew conversations. I'd say we've earned a drink out of that. A 3, a 2, a 1, a cheers. God damn it, Toasted, shut up. Yeah, instead, very duty-bound, straightforward. Matter of fact, so on, so forth-ish. We move.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed. The dog. Let's see. This thing? Frostback Mountains. Hold on. Can I go get shale? Can I go get shale? The Stone Prisoner. Found in the deep roads. Integrated in the campaign. Fantastic new items. Oh, it's fantastical, huh? Maybe after Redcliffe, potentially venture out.
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed. Sellian, Docks, Redcliffe Village. Is this supposed to be blank and have a gray box over here? Gray box. I cannot travel at what?
Indeed.
Yes.
Indeed.
I could go back to the hut. All right. So I guess before we go to Redcliffe and see what sort of COVID variant that the Arl has, we're gonna take a quick piss break. BRB. How to get shale, you will encounter the quest as you go. Alright, that works for me, brother. I figured, you know, where he is, we ain't at yet. Alright, let's do it. A 3, a 2, a 1, a cheers to the Red Cliff.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Huh?
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
I just spent 2 hours in crew conversations at the fucking camp. I had to do that and hike. Motherfucker. I'm not gonna like this, am I?
I don't know. I doubt it. I've never liked it, that's for sure. Well, let's see. How do I tell you this? We're almost at Redcliffe. Did I say how I know Al Eamon exactly?
What are you, his bastard son? Oh my god, he is, isn't he? What? Are you his son?
No, I'm not his son.
Oh, okay.
I'm a bastard. My mother was a serving girl at Redcliffe Castle, and she died when I was born. Al Eamon took me in and raised me before I was sent to the Chantry. The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek, which made Caelan
Master
my
Marek?
half-brother, I suppose.
Wait. Doesn't that make you some sort of heir to the throne? Yeah, doesn't that make you heir to the throne?
Maker's breath, I hope not. I don't think so. You don't think so, do you? I'm a bastard. And nobody even knows about me.
Well, I know.
I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Caelan's rule, and so they kept me secret. I'd never talked about it to anyone. Everyone who knew either resented me for it or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long as possible. I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, you know what? You let it be known. Alistair's great for his you know, you could have just not told me and nobody, seriously, would be none the what. Alistair, you, no wonder Morgan picks on you. You are a dunce. What does Loghain know?
Why wouldn't he? He was King Marek's best friend. I don't know if that means anything, though. I certainly never considered the idea that it might ever be important. Al Eamon eventually married a young woman from Orlais, despite all the problems it caused with the king so soon after the war. He loved her a great deal. Anyway, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as the Arl's bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10. Just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
Did she know the truth about you?
She may have, but I think it's more likely that she feared the rumors might be true. I can't blame her for that. I remember I had an amulet with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall. And it shattered. Stupid thing to do. The Owl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
Why keep it a secret now?
My blood has never been important to me. I've spent my whole life trying to forget about it and being told that I would never sit on the throne. And that's fine by me. No, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Caelan's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people. Though,
uncle,
if he's really as sick as we've heard...
You're a bastard child.
No, I don't want to think about that. I really don't. So there you have it. Now can we move on? And I'll just pretend you still think I'm some nobody who was too lucky to die with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
Yeah, and saved by a swamp hag with your bestest bud Shao. As you command, my prince.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to regret this. Somehow I just know it.
Yeah, well, if you just kept your fucking yap shut. What? You think I hesitate to throw anyone under the bus? Come on now. Come on now.
Estas a Tomas.
I thought I saw travelers coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it. Have you come to help us?
What's that mean? Is there a problem?
So you don't know? Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard a lot of things. I don't know if this is important or not. I mean, look, I've heard the Jarl's got gamer raids, if that's what you mean.
He could be dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days.
What?
We're under attack. Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Apparently everyone seems to agree that a blight is the perfect time to start killing each other. Marvelous, really.
We've no army to defend us. No Jarl and no king to send us help. So many are dead. And those left are terrified they're next.
Hold on, what is this evil that's attacking you?
I don't rightly know. I'm sorry, nobody does. I should take you to Ban Tegan. He's all that's holding us together. He'll want to see you.
Ban Tegan, Arlemon's brother. He's here.
Yes. It's not far, if you'll come with me.
What is he, a bastard? Why has he got a different name? Hey, what going on down here? Well, you know, it's in times of jeopardy, yeah, people do start killing each other.
I'm gonna name myself for the winner.
The girl.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously not simple travelers.
No, my lord.
Characters.
They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the Jarl.
I remember you, Ban Tegan. Though the last time we met, I was a lot younger and covered in mud.
What do you eat,
covered in
dirt?
mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though not for long if Ten Loghain has anything to say about it.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Your nephew?
I refer to Kaelin, of course. Our
I
sister
watched his
was
spine
Queen
get
Rowan,
broken.
King Merrick's wife and Kaelin's mother. Make her rest her soul.
So you are a Grey Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts.
Wait,
the attack started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle.
Ugh.
We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Evil? What evil things are you talking about?
Some call them the Walking Dead, decomposing corpses returning to life with a hunger for human flesh. They hit again the next night. Each night they come with greater numbers. With Kaelin dead and Loghain starting a war over the throne, no one responds to my urgent calls for help. I have a feeling tonight's assault will be the worst yet. Alistair, I hate to ask, but I desperately need the help of you and your friends.
It isn't just
you hate
up
it
to
that
me.
much.
Though the Grey Wardens don't stand much chance against Loghain without Arleman.
Uh-huh. You want my help. You don't know me.
I know Alistair, and I trust those he chooses to travel with.
Are you
What
sure?
do you say?
He doesn't even trust Morrigan. I don't think he's had any interactions with Liliana there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, gee. Yeah, well. Speaking of fights over the throne. I tell you what, it's Rose Kitty and Sage Kitty. They don't get along on the same piece of thronery. Oh Jesus! Oh jeez! What are you doing, Sage Kitty? What are you doing? You being a shyster? If you scratch me, I'm gonna flick your ear. But you best be careful. Two cats, one throne. One a throne kitty, one a platforming kitty. Actually, I mean, you know what? I mean, look, first I have questions.
By all means.
Isn't there a way into the castle to get at the source?
The castle is closed to us, its doors barred. We could storm it certainly, but what would that accomplish? Our numbers are too few. We cannot throw men at the castle walls when they are needed to protect the village.
Hey, so what happens after tonight?
Once the village is safe, we will try to enter the castle to find the source of this trouble.
I mean, why don't you just evacuate the village?
I tried. Our one attempt at an organized evacuation resulted in an immediate attack.
A spy.
Yesterday, I found out these creatures attack those fleeing on their own, even during daytime. Whatever lies in the castle wants this village dead.
Interesting.
Then you will help us?
I'm not sure. What happens if I refuse?
Then I would have to kindly ask you not to get in our way.
Yeah, well, I think in order to progress the story, I think I gotta help here. I will help.
How pointless to help these villagers fight an impossible battle. One would think we had enough to contend with elsewhere.
Thank you. Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Ignored.
Thomas, please tell Murdoch what transpired. Then return to your post.
Yes, my lord.
Now then, there is much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside. Murdoch, the village mayor, is outside the chantry. Sir Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff at the windmill, watching the castle.
Murdoch?
You may discuss with them the preparations for the coming battle.
I think we need the Jarl's help. Alright, tell me more about yourself, though, pimp.
This is hardly the time to be discussing personal details, don't you think? We will have to fight for our lives very shortly.
Yeah, unless I'd like to know something about you.
I do not mean to be rude, but let's focus on preparing for the battle instead.
Oh, god damn it. I don't have enough silver tongue yet. Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Very well. Luck be with you, my friend.
Save. Oregon disapproves. Of course she does. She hates everything I do. She hates everything. Except wanton destruction.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight.
Alright, hold on. Wait a minute. Let me take a quick AFK here. Normally hates kind acts. Yeah, well, I need the Arl support. I tell you what, you know what? I mean, depending on how this playthrough goes, and I feel like it's going pretty good. Maybe there will be a spot for Dragon Age in the future to make a semi-annual return. You know, the way that Mass Effect and Fallout does. I mean, you know, maybe we could add Dragon Age to the rotation. I mean, I know before this playthrough I had 130 hours played, or 135, whatever it was, and apparently maybe it's time to relearn the old ways. And it's not like it's very often that the new ways give us anything to look forward to.
Blessed art
Right?
thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Right?
Blessed art thou.
What's going on over here?
You are of elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own. We are grateful for that.
Well, at least you said it out loud. Alright, let's pour it out. Let's count it down. A tree, a 201. Father's Day tradition here at Streamtown. I mean, look, it's, nothing can replace that. Cheers. I tell you, be grateful when we win the battle.
I will be grateful of your attempt, even if it fails. We can ask no more.
Isn't that nice
Allow
of
me
you?
to introduce myself. I am revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Children.
How awful this must be for you all. Is this everyone who's left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Okay, that bell sound effect. And it stopped. I was gonna say, isn't there something in like New Vegas or Fallout 3 that has like that generic stock bell sound? I don't remember what it is exactly. I know I've heard that bell, that exact bell noise in a different fucking game. In Fallout. I don't know, just some sort of standard background music. I don't fucking know. I would like your blessing, Mother, since the other revered mother, I made fun of her. Let's see how this goes.
You would? That is, I mean, of course. I'd be happy to.
Oh.
Blessed art thou who exists in the Maker's sight. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness. Blessed art thou who seeks his return. Blessed is the prophetess, his daughter, sacrificed to the holy flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition.
Oh, tell me that's a -10 Morrigan approval. Ah, shit. Oh my, that would have been a dude. I was hoping we get like a +2 Liliana approval and then like a -15 for Morrigan. That would have been fun. Oh.
In the morning.
That would have been funny.
Your parents. In the morning.
The founding of the Chantry. Oh, we got 50 XP for that. Cornelius Draken, not Cordelius Dragon. King of the city-state of Orlais, was a man of uncommon ambition. In the year that -15 ancient, the young king began construction of a great temple dedicated to the Maker. Declared by its completion, he would not only have united the warring states of the south, would have brought Andrade's belief to the wild. In -3, the temple was it took 12 years. 12 years and lovable opponents still won't fade away. Draken knelt before the eternal flame of Andrade and was crowned ruler of the Empire of Orlais. His first act as emperor to declare the Chantry as an established Andrastian religion of the Empire. Ugh. It took 3 years and several hundred votes before Alessa of Montsimard was elected to lead the new Chantry. Upon her coronation as divine, she took the name Justinia, in honor of the disciple who recorded Andraste's song in that moment. Ancient era ended and the divine age began. There it is. Alright. Antigan.
I'm scared, Mother.
Caitlin Clark.
When are the bad men coming? Soon.
How much brain damage does she have?
Everything will be alright. I want to go home.
I want to go home to Mummy.
Why can't we go home?
You're a Grey Warden, right? Were you in Ostagar? In the Korkari Wilds?
Guilty.
My husband and son went there to bring the Chant of Light to the Chastened. But I haven't heard from them since.
Oh, yeah, well, I got some bad news, Jetta.
I am. You've heard of me?
Yeah, I mean, I could have kept this stuff for myself, but I didn't. Shao works in mysterious way. Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be the case. Thank you for telling me.
Yeah, well, I also have something here from your husbando.
Oh? Oh, his lockbox. If you're bringing me this...
What?
Oh, no. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for bringing this to me. It means a lot to... Maker's blessings upon you.
I guess so.
It's over. The quest is complete, as was Rugby's final wish. Is the final wish.
Good day.
Why do you have a unique name? Alright, Caitlin, why so down?
What are we going to do? Am I bothering you? I'll try to be more quiet.
Just got here, dog. Who are you?
My name's Caitlin, my lord.
Lord?
Pardon my manners, but you're an elf, aren't you? I mean, that is what you are, right?
I mean, Lord, Elf, Savior, Grey Warden, yeah. I mean, is that a problem?
No, I just heard you were a Grey Warden, and I never thought... I'm sorry.
I agree with your
Are
words,
you going
eh?
to help us? Everyone says we're going to die tonight.
Yeah, well, I mean, it doesn't really seem like I got much choice.
I can't even sleep. I close my eyes, and I see my mother being carried off.
Huh?
What have we done that the Maker allows this to continue?
All this has gone on and you still believe in the Maker? Come on now. So you're worried about your mother?
I'm not worried about her. She's dead. I wish it wasn't so, but it is. It's my brother Bevan. He ran off, maybe tried to leave the village. I'm so scared those things got him.
Why would he run off? Do you know?
He said something about saving Mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
A small
If
child?
he's foolishly run off, then he is no doubt dead. You should get used to that fact.
Nice. Maybe you want to kick her in the head while you're at it.
Shall we comfort her with lies? If she is to face death, better she face it honestly.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle. Oh, that would be awful.
Oh boy, am I about to see a dead child? By the way, it is time for second dinner. For the kitties. Let's 3, 2, 1. She'll be back. Maybe cheers. Have you tried looking for your brother?
I went to our house. It's by the square. He wasn't there. I searched the rest of the village too. I called and I called, but he never answered. I wonder if he ran off into the woods. I'm so worried. Without me, he has nobody.
I mean, I guess he has a couple of undead zombies. bees to be friends with. You need to be strong, girl.
I understand, I do. I'm just so afraid for him.
Silence, girl. Do you want the children to hear you?
The night is coming. The monsters will return and we sit here and wait for them.
Monsters?
We have no choice. We must pray and hope for the Maker's compassion.
I just hope.
Yeah, well, when your boy Shao is the Maker's compassion. Yeesh.
What is that smell? Fish? And something else. Oh, more fish.
I mean, I like fish as long as it's not the bland fucking salmon tacos I had watching Superman. I mean, I know I told that story, but goddamn! These nickel and diamond corpo motherfuckers can't even bother to season their own goddamn food. I'm sorry. And for those that didn't hear, wait, can I fish here? No swimming. What about fishing? I watched Superman on Sunday, and I thought it was a solid film. I was entertained. Very simple, and there's nothing wrong with that. And I also had $18 fish tacos that honestly should have been at maximum $10, but I paid for it anyway, and they didn't even season the fucking fish. No S&P. Pathetic. I mean, there was some sauce on it, but not nearly enough salt, or not nearly enough sauce to make up for a lack of basic ass seasoning.
From the castle, Murdoch.
Nickel and diamond motherfuckers.
I don't want to surprise.
What's going on over here?
The Great Warden, are you?
Stash.
I heard they all died with the king.
That's Zaid. That's Zaid. Do I hear with my own two earballs, Zaid? I could be a ghost. You never know.
Huh. If it takes a ghost or two to kill a horde of evil monsters, I'll take it. But you look plenty alive to me.
It is!
We aren't gonna turn aside anyone who wants to help, though. Don't take me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Name's Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village, providing we aren't all killed and hauled off to the castle tonight.
A go-to seafood seasoning, good on everything. What? You take that to theaters and restaurants and bars, wherever they may sell the seafood and seafood accessories in lieu of my plight of poorly seasoned, not seasoned at all food. You know, maybe I should be carrying a vat of salt and pepper. I don't care about you cooking food. I care about when people cook me food, and I pay for it. I tell you what, though, an honorable Zaid sighting. I think that warrants a drink from the bottle, grimy. Just like Brandon from Tubetown likes it. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. By the way, I'll have you guys know, I am one of the first people who posted Call of Duty on YouTube, period. I know it's the same, but there is no way that could be anybody else besides Zaid Masani. Oh, when did he pass away? Oh, was that like 3, 4, 5 years ago? Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together. 10 years ago. It's been that long. Goddamn.
I hope you're right. I really do. Anyhow, you're here, and they tell me you're in charge.
Dude, his voice is incredible. Voice acting in this game is top-notch. How is morale?
Morale's about what you'd expect. These men aren't soldiers. They're villagers defending their homes, and they're frightened.
Most
it
have
would
seen
help
too
if
many
we had
winters.
decent equipment. There weren't enough swords in Owen's shop, and the men's armor is nearly falling off. I don't think we're in any shape to fight. We'll do our best, of course, but, well, I have my doubts. I just hope I'm alive tomorrow morning.
Who was the first to post Monday Night Comment? Honestly, I probably might be the first there too. Or at the very least, the most popular. Can I say, I only champion unpopular games.
Yeah, well, you see, I'm actually the first second-generation gamer on YouTube. What?
Alright, so what I'm vaguely making fun of here is this cat named Pirate Software. I don't know much about him besides what Fencer has told me. I feel like I recognize his name, like, I don't know, from something like 6 or 8 months ago where, like, I don't know, instead of just saying, like, literally, my bad dog, you know, pulling a Nintendude, like, he doubled down, and then it's somewhat been downhill for him. Just a teeny tiny bit. I mean, that's all I know. Just a bare minute. It's some idiot I don't need to know about. But anyway, alright, he hopes he's alive. Oh! 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 Oh, that's where I know him from! He cowered it out! A raid wiped in hardcore molten core, and like he had like a mana gem on cooldown for like, I don't know, potentially a clutch frost nova or whatever. Yes, I did read about that. And I mean, it's not the fact that like that they won. It's, I mean, you gotta at least try to do something. Yes, look, if the end result was gonna be the same, that's fine. But I don't know, like Hearthstoning out or whatever. Yeah, I did read about that. Ran out of mana casting useless spells over and over to keep it down to prove it. Okay. Even like the most basic of like DPS beaters back in Vanilla WoW could track your activity. Like how many times did you cast Frostbolt? Like seriously, like back in like 2006, we had the technology at least to determine how active you were. Even in 2006. And if this happened like what? I don't know, like a fucking year ago or 2 years ago, whenever this hardcore stuff, like WoW logs is even more intricate. Because there's like a literal text log of like what each individual participant was doing. Well, I'm just saying, okay, he streamed everything, that's fine, but I'm just saying, even with the bare minimum fucking old fucking tools, I could have determined this guy was an asshole. How much of a DKP minus would this be? An easy leg breaking. In game, of course. Yeah, well, I tell you what, look, this guy may be the first second-generation Blizzard employee there ever was. I tell you what, he didn't get orange parses like your boy Bruce here did during WoW Classic Naxxramas in Saffron fights. Well, not that anybody knows about that besides me, and I didn't bother to save the law. You just have to take my word for it. I'm a really good healer. Was a WoW Classic hardcore... It wasn't even a raid? It wasn't even a... Okay, yeah, well... Alright, how about I chug the rest of this beer while I talk to Zaid some more. 3, 2, 1! What can I do to help? Cheers.
We need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either. Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk.
Owen.
If we're to be ready for tonight, we'll need that crotchety bastard's help.
I'll intimidate the motherfucker. Why does Owen refuse to talk to you?
His daughter, Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started. He demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen. He's locked himself in the smithy now. I can't force him to do repairs.
Yes,
he said he'd rather die first.
Didn't even wish his own dad a happy... Maybe he hates his dad. I don't know. I'm a firm believer of, you know, blood only runs so thick, so deep. Maybe he hates his Faja. I don't know. An Undertale wannabe game that has been in early access for 8 years. What is he making? Cult Classic EVE Online? How much money has those people stolen? Oh wait, no, is it EVE Online? Wait, it is EVE Online. They've crowdfunded like $400 million or something? Is that EVE Online? What am I thinking of? Nobody else can do... Star Citizen, that's the one. Star Citizen. Not EVE Online. EVE Online's the one where they spend, you know, tens of grands of dozens of dollars on ships for... Wasn't there like the whole thing like 3 or 4 years ago where like there was like this giant space battle that happened that wiped out like $3 million of like in-game currency?
Oh, the balance of power here, it's very fickle.
This all sounds very fun. Yes. Nobody else can do these repairs.
Not by nightfall, and not well enough that I'd be happy to test it in combat. If there were others, don't you think I'd ask them?
I don't know. Look, is there anything else you need, pimp?
We could use some extra bodies. Having a veteran like Dwin in the militia would help a lot, but he flat out refuses.
Tell me about Dwin.
He's a trader, a dwarf, lives near the lake. Locked himself up in his home with some of his workers, he has. Says he doesn't need any of us. We could use somebody with his fighting experience, but he won't come out.
Maybe I should go burn his house down. Alright then.
Shouldn't you be trying to reason with Owen?
What about Dwin? I'll go talk to somebody.
Don't drink with him.
What? Huh?
That's how he
No
sucks
drinks?
you in. Just my luck, our success hinges on the most foolish drunk of a smith ever to grace the Maker's lands.
No drinks? Whew. You've never been able to finish that game. Yeah, that's a reflection upon you, my dog. Emily ends up crashing to desktop on launch. Well, sounds like you need the 4 gigabit mod, or no, not mod patcher, but patcher. You need more gigs. You need more gigs. Bro, I made it like 6 hours into the game before I had to enable more gigs. Eve is one of those games where a player had the power to his house cut by a rival so he couldn't play during a big battle. Bro, okay. Bro, that's Bush League. Why go through all that trouble when you could just like, if you know where the motherfucker lives, why not just DDoS him? Like why sneak into his backyard with a fucking pair of cutters and sever his fucking electricity? It is fun. You know, maybe it was easier for physical espionage instead of paying for a DDoS attack.
So, let me get this straight.
Huh?
You were a cloistered sister?
You must have been a brother before you became a Templar, no?
I never actually became a Templar. I was recruited into the Grey Wardens before I took my final vows.
Do you ever regret leaving the Chantry?
No, never. Do you?
Yes. You may not believe it, but I found peace there. The kind of peace I've never known.
It used to get so quiet at the monastery that I would start screaming until one of the brothers came running. I would tell them that I was just checking. You never know, right?
No, I never did anything like that. I enjoyed the quiet.
Suit yourself. The look on their face was always priceless.
And they never did the boy who cried fucking shyster? Bruh. Did I ever see shit like that when I was playing? Absolutely! I mean, there's not extensive videos or history on that, but I mean, I can recollect on like my personal experience. Like, yes, one of the like first seasons of organized competitive play in Battlefield 1942 during its heyday, like in the playoffs, like a team called like 117th Airborne Division or whatever. And look, I know. I mean, they might have been role playing a little bit when they made that name, but that's what it's like, the 117th or the 116th or the 112th, something like that. They literally, like, in a playoff match, and they were playing on, oh god, what was the name of that map? Fuck, it was a desert map in 1942, and it was a tank-based battle. It wasn't Aberdeen. Aberdeen was DLC. It was like something with a T. I don't even remember what map this happened on, but like, yeah. So I think that this 117th Airborne Division, they were playing, or maybe it was on Wake Island. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, if I spout out enough combinations, I'll get it right eventually. But yes, DDoSing has happened before, even in the heyday in the early 2000s. And like basically, this 117th, they DDoSed, I think, either a clan called Demise or D2D. I don't know, like Deadly 2 Dozen, I think is what that stand for, because like the competitive team sizes in that game was 12 versus 12. So yeah, Deadly 12 Dozen. Deadly, yeah, D2D. I don't know. I'm sure. Look, I'm sure. I don't know. Maybe there's something profound in there. Deadly something dozen. Okay. And like, yeah, this Airborne Division, they DDoSed them in the middle of the match, and they were awarded the victory because that was the rule was, and then like like a week later or 2 weeks or that something like that, it was found out. It was like, yeah, they DDoSed them, and with seasons going forward, there was like rules that were implemented to, like, I don't know, submit some sort of identifying information like each match with like Punk Buster and like a Punk Buster ID and all that shit. I don't know, like server logs or server metadata had to be submitted along with like the results of the match. And like, yeah, I mean, DDoS, as long as there's been, I'm sure it's happened even before Battlefield 1942 with like, I don't know, like fucking LAN, local area network, Quake or Doom fucking multiplayer matches. People are fucking idiots. But yeah, I hope that answered your question. And I mean, to fast forward to something not so modern. I mean, with Destiny. Like, Destiny, the game, you know, the 10-year plan and such. Once they implemented the Lighthouse, where you had to win 9 matches in a row, and you were only allowed, like, one... What's the word there? Like, I don't know, like one loss. You had to win 9 matches, and you were allowed to lose once in order to get the Lighthouse, so that you can get some baller fucking PvP loot or whatever. Like, as soon as it was introduced, I think that's one when you've heard about well at least when I heard about DDoSing again, as far as, like, you know, semi-competitive play goes. Like, yeah, man, like Destiny has a very storied history with its stupid competitive modes and mindsets and grind sets and all that trash, where, yeah, people resorted to DDoSing, among other things. Mr. Prof Noob, DDoS is federal shit. Getting caught with bolt cutters and trespassing a way lesser offense. I mean, you say that, Leo, but it's like, no, these people aren't like DDoSing, like, I don't know, the fucking McDonald's goddamn drive-through order gimmick. They're DDoSing nerds on video games. No one of any in any official capacity is gonna give a shit. They're gonna see that and throw that in the paper shredder for wasting their time. Like my God, how does that serve corpo interests? Alright, I'm supposed to go several places. The second DDoS has hit. I mean, my God, me, John J. Streamerson, with all the view bots. I have been DDoS before. Not during my pre-YouTube or Twitch days or what the fuck ever, but because I found a server when I was live on Twitch where I was playing Battlefield 4, and I would have a stream style. I remember his fucking name, 8 Inches of Wonder. You know, it was like 8 inches, or maybe it was like 8 inches of pleasure, some shit like that. I mean, look, it's an obviously troll fucking. He was obviously cheating to me. Like, my God, it was like he was specifically targeting me. Died in one hit to a goddamn Raffica or what the fuck ever from 400 meters away. I mean, instant fucking death. I mean, the TTK doesn't make sense. Obviously cheating. So, I would go find another server. And eventually, I would find a server where he was banned from, or that he couldn't get into, and then he would DDoS me. Which is skits. You know, it's, look, I don't know what I did to upset him. Or maybe I do know what I did to upset him. But yeah, I had a motherfucker follow me around when I was streaming Battlefield 4 in my early streamer man days, and... yeah, you know, he'd cheat. I'd see him. I'd figure it out. I'd leave the server. Find a server he couldn't get into, and
They say your mother is Flemeth, a witch of the Kukari
trash.
They also say that washing your feet in winter makes you catch cold in the head, but we all know that is not true. But sometimes they are right, and they are right in this.
You know the stories about...
Of course. You think my mother would let me go without telling me all the stories of her youth?
My mother
All of
told
them?
stories too. She was the one who kindled my love of the old tales and legends.
My mother's stories curdled my blood and haunted my dreams. No little girl wants to hear about the wilder men her mother took to her bed, using them till they were spent, then killing them.
Ugh.
No little girl wants to be told that this is also expected of her once she comes of age.
I see.
No, you don't. You really don't.
Ah, yeah, well, Morrigan had a fine childhood, just like we all expected. At what point did that stop? It only happened over the course of, like, I feel 3 months. I mean, it's the way I handle that stuff. I get is the best way. I mean, look, all you can do is make fun of it. So, like, you know, instead of him, you know, stream sniping me and hacking and, you know, following me into different servers and DDoSing me, like, I can either get back on stream and start complaining and whining and, like, crying and being angry, or I can make fun of him. Which is, I think, 99% of the time when stuff like that does happen, you just make fun of it. I mean, if a motherfucker's angry at you, look, that's pretty funny. You gotta lean into it. Like my God, I'm not opposed to losing. I've lost a lot in you know, many different competitive facets, and you know, when the deck is stacked against me and they're doing shit to me that I can't compete against regardless of what I do, because I'm not that big of a fucking loser. It's like, you just make fun of them. It's funny. It is. It's funny. It is. I find it legitimately funny. You gotta lean into it. That's not the response they want. What they want is a fucking dark side Phil or low tier God response. You know, where they sit there and lose their shit and, you know, break things and throw things, or, you know, it'd be very audibly angry and shit. That's not the way you handle that stuff. Not to say that, you know, they're decent people to begin with, but not to say that I'm decent people. You get my point here. There's only one way to handle this stuff, and it's just, you just gotta make fun of them. It's like, what?
This guy's got 90 viewers in his chat. Only like 2 people chat every 4 minutes.
Make fun of him. What's he gonna say?
Hell, I called him out for being an asshole, and then he just made fun of me.
That doesn't get clicks. Final Fantasy 14 haters. They DDoS the ISP for the servers because FF14 had protections. They just went up the ISP. All because they were mad FF14 was getting popular versus whatever MMO they play. Yeah, FF14, they caught, I don't know, some portion of market share relatively recent. I mean, not like relative lately. I don't know, like what, either slightly before the pandemic or during the pandemic. Yeah, FF14 got real popular for a hot minute. It said, hit me with the femboy cute cock hat. Yeah, well, and because I knew a guy I got out of that there, Fencer. Yeah, so again. I mean, even when I lose, I win. For the most part. The worst I've been spawn camped. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure I've been shit on to the level of being spawn camped, but I mean, I'm only one guy in a team sport, so wasn't my fault. So maybe I tried. I'm sure it's happened, but I mean, what are you gonna do? Just don't look. It happened. So what? Get on with it. Get on with it. All right, the last of this bid. 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Sorry, just running around in circles while reminiscing about the past.
Yo, dude, this guy's nostalgic.
What up, Perth?
Greetings, Grey Warden.
I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here.
Ban
I must
Tegan.
admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Oh! Why can't you just say sir? I mean, it could be Great Sorrel. What the... Okay. Yeah, well, I tell you what. You know what? This fucking simpleton. Call me whatever you would call a human.
Please take no offense then, my good man, for I meant none.
All right.
I am Sir
okay,
Perth,
maybe he's earnest.
until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle, or perhaps I would be dead. Ah well, with the Grey Warden aiding our defense, perhaps all is not lost.
Ain't you lucky I decided to come here, much to the chagrin of one Morrigan. You mentioned something about an urn.
When the Isle fell sick, we were at a loss. Nothing worked to cure him, and he just kept getting worse. Finally, our lesser Isolde came up with a plan. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a legendary artifact said to hold great healing powers. If found, it might save him.
They say the followers of Andraste smuggled her ashes out of Tevinter and hid them in Ferelden. The urn's never been heard of since.
We knights volunteered to seek it out. Few of us have returned. Many are still out there, unaware of what is happening here.
Unawares, they said. Yeah, you know, it's like, I just... So again, I haven't played this game in like 12 years. And there are a few key details that I do remember. Like, for whatever reason, I distinctly remember this town. I didn't remember it was called Redcliffe until they mentioned Redcliffe about 3 hours ago. In Streamtown, I remember... like, as silly as it says, I think this is where I realized, like, the character I made looked like Gary Busey. I remember this town. I remember this sickly motherfucker. I remember the, you know, the undead. I don't know. It's a weird fever dream. Anyway, I don't know. Look, yo. Just what was the Arl sick with?
We were never certain. He thirsted for water and then grew weaker and weaker. We brought in a mage, but even that did nothing. The Arlessa believed he was cursed and that we needed the power of Andraste herself, or he would surely perish.
Conversation tree so much better than Fallout 4's. Well, I was talking about it earlier, I guess indirectly, but I know it's the voice acting and the quality of dialogue in this game is really fucking good. And then why it all went downhill is because BioWare was forced to make like fucking 8 major AAA titles in the span of like 6 years. Like, from Mass Effect 1 all the way to, like, Dragon Age Inquisition. Regardless of what you think of any of those games, the pace of work that BioWare was expected to deliver in that time, like, literally, in that time frame, from Mass Effect 1 all the way to... Maybe you're going to push it to Anthem, which was, like, 8 months later, but still, like, that's crazy. It's like, no wonder they've been the fucking shits. Like, seriously, think about it. And again, you know, my thoughts about Mass Effect 3 single player aside, like, you know, the body of work there. Mass Effect 1, all those Dragon Age games, and a brand new IP, all the way in fucking Anthem, in that short, literally, in that short of a time frame. No wonder BioWare is the way it is. Shit! And, you know, again, regardless of what I think, you know, most of those games, except for, well, I mean, I don't remember any sales numbers for Anthem. They literally had to reclassify themselves as early access. The first major AAA game to do such a thing, and, you know, their servers were offline like 2 years later. Yeah, so, dude, just imagine like all of those games and potentially a brand new IP if they were given proper dev time, dev cycles, so that they were just not fucking blasted with just fuck. You got to really banger after banger after banger. You got no time to do it, and you know the gaming industry is infamous for their levels of crunch. My God. It really is amazing BioWare's made it this far. Though, after, I guess, something has to linger on longer than it should after EA's, I don't know, what extensive graveyard they have at this point. Yeah, it's fucking wild. That's wild. Anyway, yeah, so, alright, how about one final pour out from me? We're gonna get through this conversation. The Jarl is sick. They don't know why. They sent out many Sere Knights to go find a cure, and they're even resulting to potential fables of Andrade's sacred ashes. Capable of healing anything, of course. See, I pay attention. Alright, 3, 2, 1! I like this game. Cheers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like they pumped out like seriously like 8 box office hits in very minimal time. I can't imagine. That's hardcore. Guarding the urn lets to believe anyone could find the urn.
The Jarl once employed a scholar, Brother Genetivi. He had proof the urn was in Ferelden, or so I was told.
So the knights left the castle defenseless?
Not at all. A great number of soldiers remained in Castle Redcliffe. I wonder if they perished there, and were transformed into these things. The thought chills my blood.
Starbreeze Studios were one of them and then fell off. Well, hey, I think I said it yesterday. I mean, as I sit here, I've played several EA games this year. They killed one of my favorite franchises of all time, Command & Conquer. What a goddamn shame. Imagine going from like Yuri's Revenge to Command & Conquer 4. Oh, oh. They just didn't get it. Can no one find the other knights and bring them back? We need signal ravens.
Eventually, perhaps. The ones I have here were those near enough to recall within the last few days. I only returned myself because I was passing by Redcliffe and heard the news of strange attacks.
The CNC homage game Tempest Rising. I feel like I've tried a couple of these like homages. They don't usually pan out so well. Oh, except for Bloodstained. Bloodstained was great. Their YouTube ads making fun of Konami and Castlevania while emulating the Symphony of the Night opening. I like that. Ayo, Monument! Sounds like you're just here for the end. Strange attacks, yes. Carry on.
As you wish.
Is there anything I can do to help?
We have sufficient armor and weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance.
I can help, probably.
Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Blessing! Holy water!
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents. We're as prepared for the onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can do.
That gladdens my heart to hear it.
Anything else you need?
No, nothing comes to mind. If you have not spoken to the mayor, Murdoch,
Oh, I've spoken to Murdoch, Mr.
His militia
Saeed.
is far more in need of aid than we are.
Alright, carry on.
As you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Alright. Favorite meme from Veilguard has to be when Taish says, "So I'm non-binary." And it's just Peter Griffin going, "Who starts a conversation like that?" I mean, yeah. Yeah, imagine sitting there, hey, it's like, hey, I like to SD. I like to LC. I DTLB. Sorry. Alright, people. I think on that note, it is time to ski-daddle on out of here. Well, sorry, Monument. I started early today, and you showed up late for such a particular day. I'll have to make it up to you. But anyway, to the rest of Streamtown, thank you guys very much for coming out. I hope you enjoyed the show. It's time to get out of here. Have myself a nice post-stream burrito. Have a good night, have a good morning, have a good evening. Up. Peace!